Good evening, my brothers, and welcome back. Terea online. Terea is streaming. Oh, I gotta change my sound over. That would be useful. You're ready for code? Oh, are you now? I'll allow that. Nice. I know, right? Professional streamer. I remembered to check everything except what audio track I was on. How is everyone this evening? Happy Friday, everyone. This is a good day to purge the enemies of man. Alright, before Lone Wolf whines too much. As long as it ain't orcs. But it's not orcs today. But it will be orcs eventually. The orcs are a scourge. That statement implies there is a bad day to do so. That's only for people who think about it like that, Xylek. But you have clearly shown that you are a heretic. Oh, look at that. He's already in. Now he won't have to whine. Is that whole wog out there to avenge Yarrick? Yeah, but I mean, like, come on. Like, Ghazghkull got killed by a space wolf. He's not exactly hot shit. Sort of. I got better. I chopped your bloody head off. I got better, you get. I put it back on. Yeah, it's true. It is what happened. Sort of. Fucking orcs. The best. That's not how I would describe it. It is certainly a way to describe it, though. Dulafars. Hello, hello. Good evening. You're level 20 with tactical and harpoon guy with 25 on bulwark. Nice. Very nice. It sounds like some good progress. But you finally learned to parry? Nice. Again, double nice. I like the sound of all of those things. I really like the veteran-looking helmets. You love that Ghazghkull basically has a truck engine for a heart now? I'm glad you love that. Yeah, I tell you what, Grix has got style. It's so orky. It is pretty orky, this is true. Oh, it's so easy to kill. I ain't done with you, Space Marine. No, Orc, but I am done with you. Get off my ship, Spice Marine! You're gonna ask if I was a corporate harlot and got my Genshin McChicken for the glider MTX? But I'm not in Freedom Land? What? I live in Texas, the freest Freedom Land. But no, I have not. I try to avoid McDonald's as much as I can, you know. I mean, I still eat plenty of other fast food like a fatty, but I try to avoid that one. Yeah, I mean, McDonald's is nasty, but sometimes you just gotta go nasty. All right, sometimes you just have to go nasty. And it's just the way it is. Not even sometimes. No. Sometimes. Hungover nasty food? Yeah, it is hangover food. I mean, there's a lot of things that'll suffice for that. McRib is your Slanesh weakness? Dude, I could eat so many McRibs back to back to back. And I'm not proud of it, but I can. Hope they add lens color soon. They did talk about it. Ravens need green and sharks need black, so yeah. Once you go a while without it, it smells repulsive, let alone the taste, yeah. The only thing I'll go there for are the nuggets, and that's like it. I can't do their burgers anymore. But even then, you know, like I said, not worth it. Oh, Grix, what is this fucking lone wolf guy up to? Wendy's fries dipped in a Frosty. Oh, yes! That's a good one. No, you can't argue that it's cheap. It costs the same as everywhere else now. You got your Ultramarine Chainsword and Ultramarine Bolt Pistol ready? Nice. I mean, the port fuel, it's not like the most Ultramarine. Am I in parts of Texas with In-N-Out? Yes, but Whataburger is the objectively better place, so I avoid In-N-Out like the plague that it is. Oh, I love Raising Cane's. Their chicken tendies are delicious. Like crack cocaine delicious. Yeah, hurry the fuck up. You finally got a Raising Cane's in Iowa? Nice. Oh, I mean, yeah, Texas barbecue is just, oh, it's incredible. I got a buddy who's a particularly skilled grill master, and he gave me a few pounds of brisket and pulled pork to eat this week, and oh, man, is it good. It's not like Denmark is known for their barbecue skills. I mean, is Denmark known for anything? Except for all of the, like, metal bands that get lost in the woods there?
Your mission is to use the stored Promethium in the refinery to destroy the enemy swarm. The Acadians were tasked with providing assistance, but we have since lost contact.
Lego in Denmark? It doesn't ring any bells for me.
To establish their fate. You must then infiltrate the refinery.
And Carlsberg beer. Well, those are back-to-back misses for me, so.
The main swarm has entered the plaza zone. Captain Akaram will coordinate our efforts over Vox.
Weird language is what the Danes are known for. Well, that's like all of that northeastern part of Europe. No, I know what Lego is. I don't know why Denmark is famous for Lego. Did it start there? Oh, Lego was created there. I did not know that. Today I learned.
Hawk available.
I always turn my game volume up whenever I'm recording. I am not a Mega Bloks fan. I actually grew up with Legos. Tiberium Wolf. What's going on, brother? How you been? And then I was born in Orlando, Florida. And so I had real easy access to the Legoland near Disney, or in Disney, both. Anyway, a lot of Legos and a lot of Lego things. I just did not know that it was made in Denmark. You like with the Meltagun, you could do the hardest difficulty level 1. I did do that. I've done that. You had to buy a new PC to finally play. Yeah, such are the trappings of modern gaming in that it's not exactly easy to run games on aging technology. Lego is still family owned and you know some of them? Ooh, very fancy.
The more death.
You're hoping your PC will handle the new Monster Hunter? But if they can run on console, it makes you more confident? Yeah, that's fair. I mean, the way things are optimized for console, it's not quite the same, but it gets close.
Reloading.
Oh, I'll be looking forward to doing some hunting with you then.
What needs grappling?
Because I will be playing that day one for sure. The foul xenos breed monsters will be hunted with extreme prejudice. No, custodies are bigger than Space Marines by like a solid foot. Faster, stronger, better, you know, better augments, better armor, better weapons, stuff like that. Yeah, the Emperor's personal guard and whatnot. No, they are both taller and stronger.
Approaching the Astra Militar.
No, the Harlequin thing is bullshit. That is, the Harlequin thing is not canon. There is no fucking universe where Harlequins outmatch Custodies on their home turf. That is one of the worst written things in the entirety of Warhammer. Fucking the Death Watch kill Harlequins reliably, and the Death Watch are just Space Marines.
Located the code, command. Proceed to the Prometheum refinery and complete the demolition preparations.
Well, custodians would also have the Sisters of Silence with them. That's true. What is the worst lore thing? You know, honestly, it might be the Harlequin thing. I think, like, outside of the world breaky stuff, I think the Harlequin thing is probably the worst thing that they've ever written. Like the Harlequins killing custodians in the Imperial Palace, where they would definitely have access to Sisters of Silence. But not to mention the Emperor's presence. Because the thing is, the Emperor being near custodians buffs them up quite a bit. And you're talking about the place where he's his most strongest? Nah, that shit's horseshit. Like, there's some silly stuff about, like, you know, Marnius Calgar killing a, you know, an avatar of Cain single-handedly, but, like, you know, that's just silly, and everybody can kind of brush that off as, yeah, silly. But the Harlequin thing people cite, and I hate that shit. You're wondering how the Emperor could take so much damage from Horus? Well, this was not, you know, this was pre-super buffed up Emperor. Like, he was still pretty strong at the time, but Horus was buffed up on all of the chaos juice. He had all 4 gods backing him at the time. So they were kind of on an even playing field. Nowadays, though, nah, the Emperor is way stronger.
Magazine out. Magazine in. Next location.
This is Clown Town? Yeah, well, modern GW is Clown Town, yes. But this was, I mean, that, to be fair, War of the Beast was, like, War of the Beast was right before Warhammer started getting a little more serious. Sort of. And I've not read War of the Beast, I just know some of the highlights from it. Like the fucking Custodes thing. What's up, Hoot? How you doing, brother? I am excellent. If the Emperor's body actually died and his soul reformed in the warp, he'd be an actual god from the combined belief of humanity and orcs too. I don't even think he needs to die. I think it just, because the material world is a reflection of the immaterium. And so since the Emperor already has what is essentially a locus, you know, like a focal point in the real world, like all of that power he can just manifest into reality. It's not quite the same as the Chaos Gods, who are beings only of the warp. Granted, since he's a unique being in that sense, it's kind of hard to know. But we do know that Psychers have strengths relative to their connection to the warp, and so, you know, the Emperor should be able to manifest it. Could the Emperor make a body? Well, he still has a body. I think according to all of the rules of the universe, he can heal himself, yes. And I mean immediately. The only reason he hasn't is because it's a fictional universe where people are writing it. And writing the Return of the Emperor is kind of the end of 40k. And I kind of prefer that they don't, because everything written about the Emperor is kind of bad. It's kind of hard to write the perspective of a god being from a human perspective and have it all work out. Especially when you have certain end goals in mind that are not perfect. I think the Return of the Emperor would be worse than the End Times, because the other factions don't have gods of equal level to compete with him. So, like, the Emperor just kills the Chaos Gods because we know that he can do that. We know that the Chaos Gods can be killed, and we know that the Emperor is powerful enough to do it. Whereas Sigmar could not just kill the other gods in Warhammer, or in, you know, the old world. So I think it's worse than the End Times. I think it just ends, period.
One down. Trillions to go.
And there's no amount of Noctilith that's gonna save the Silent King. And the hive mind, I mean, the hive mind doesn't stand a chance. The Primarch's returning and trying to pick up the pieces is a far more compelling bit of story. Correct, yeah, absolutely. Like, if you haven't read the Gilliman books and the Lion book, I think they're some of the best stuff that they've ever written. Like, they managed to really, you know, they managed to really capture that kind of futility, but also inside of a demigod being, like the futility of humanity, but also, you know, the hope and stuff that they can inspire, as well as their kind of, you know, badassery and overall usefulness. Well, Grimdark doesn't necessarily have to get worse, just that, you know, it's kind of bad at a starting point.
Load up.
I would also like them to elaborate on Ghost Ferris. The flesh is weak. Weak. Oh, hold on. Don't start this yet. I'll be right back.
Deployment has begun.
Well,
Rites of activation
guess I'll die.
have been observed. The generators hum in the machine god's name.
Too late, heretic. Oh, well, bye.
Delivering payload. Intercept the swarm near Generator 4! Vacate Generator 4's cowling. Climbing is not permitted while in operation.
Finish that bastard, or we will have more to deal with. Must I pull all the tyrannies off that generator myself?
X-axis aligned. I'm on the Cyrus blue. This is a precise operation. We will have to hold out.
Oh, shit.
Attention.
Okay, that worked.
Drive is jammed.
Oh, no.
Perform the necessary cleansing to resume operation.
Okay. Alright. We're here. We're back. And not dead. Okay. Pretty sure the hive mind has a good chance. No, he doesn't. And the reason the hive mind doesn't have a good chance
Train restored.
is because we know that sufficient amount of power from the warp can burn out the hive mind's connection to its swarms. Like, the opening of the Cicatrix Maledictum cost the Tyranids trillions of Tyranids because it cut the hive mind off from the entire, like, dark side of the Imperium, and they just went feral and ate each other. And so the Emperor could just do that swarm by swarm, just burn the hive mind out and let them go feral, and that's it. So little by little you just have the Tyranids eat themselves.
Swapping out magazine.
Y-axis aligned. Margin of error 0.0 nanometers. Blessed be the Omnissiah's divine precision.
Now deploy the damn bomb.
The way he just kind of stood there for a second. Oh, I am being shot in the face.
Disappointing.
Man, warp travel and nihilist must suck. Oh yeah, the few books that have presented it. Yeah, it's pretty unpleasant.
We are ready to ambush the enemy, Captain. There is an observation platform overlooking the crypt medium fields. It will make a good vantage for your ambush.
The most adaptive race in existence is going to be beaten by using the same tactic over and over. This is the thing. The oh shit. Hello, Ravener. The hive mind's power isn't connected to the warp. It doesn't have a counter to that. Like, it interferes with it because it creates like a psychic, that's what the shadow is. It's psychic interference, but like I said, sufficient warp energy just overrides it. Yeah, it's warp static, but you just... That knife combo is nasty. What was that? That was just me using the knife. That's just the knife's combo.
Smells like
If the signal is strong enough. Yeah, well, like I said, when the Cicatrix Maledictum opened up, it burned out, it burned out the hive mind from trillions of Tyranids, and they just killed each other.
There is no going back, brother.
The counter is just bigger brains. I don't think so. I don't think that can happen. I mean, maybe, but I don't think so. Parianids? Well, again, because the hive mind, the Tyranids don't have souls, and I don't think they can magically get souls. I do not know how blanks affect Tyranids. That is not lore that I have read or heard about. What's up, Baron Snux? I would never ever let you boop my nose. Nibble on a Sister of Silence for tasty jeans? Oh, Sisters of Silence aren't... No, blanks aren't blanks because of anything genetic. Blanks are blanks because of soul shenanigans. Why not? Because you're gay. I don't think blanks would be strong enough to make them go feral. What do you mean, and? Do I look like some kind of queer to you? It's called the pariah gene? Maybe, but I don't know if it is a gene. Are you sure? Well, then they would already had it. Like, come on.
We have arrived at Nozick's facility.
Well, but no, well, so even if it is a gene, the only way it works is with a connection to the warp, and the Tyranids don't have it.
Mission is a success. I will hold you to that.
We know the pariah effect can be created with technology, so why wouldn't the NIDS? Ooh, okay, well, maybe this is a plot hole. Maybe this is something that we just can't rectify. Okay.
Back now.
But still, I don't think it might affect their hive mind connection. Yeah, I mean, that's the only thing I could think of as a counter to why they haven't done it already, outside of just not being written.
Getting broiled is not an improvement.
That's interesting. Yeah, I mean... Well, very interesting.
Wonder how many I could down before they got me.
What do you mean you're mad at 10th for what they did to your Malanthrope? fuck you. Fuck the Tyranids. The Tyranids ruined 9th edition for like 8 months of the edition, if not longer. I want to hear your poor 10th bullshit.
Do not get turned around.
He doesn't even have a stat line? Good.
Fill up command. We have reached the ambush position.
Maybe the reason the Nids have an auto one is because of Necrons? Necrons and Orcs? Wait. If the Necrons and Orcs didn't exist, then all of the armies of humanity that are currently engaged fighting Necrons and Orcs would be fighting Tyranids and winning. So, like, no.
Ah! Good. They come. I wondered how I might pass the time.
There are more Orcs. There are a lot of Orcs. It's true. But Orcs aren't nearly as effective as humanity. Like, that's just... The Orcs win via numbers. Humanity wins via everything else. So, like, it's kind of the same with the Tyranids. No, I know. There are a lot of Orcs. But there are also a lot of... Like, the Imperial military is not exactly small. And a lot of it is engaged with Orcs. Not to mention the other enemies of humanity. No, there's no... Well, I don't think there are galaxies of Orcs out there, because the Orcs were created in the Milky Way specifically by the old ones. Also, we don't know anything about the other galaxies out there. Like, we understand that the Tyranids have eaten other galaxies, but, you know, those galaxies, as far as we know, they most likely did not have access to the old ones, nor the, you know, the bioweapons that the old ones created. And those galaxies didn't have the motherfucking humanity in it. Imperium, fuck yeah. Don't I mean Emperor? Fuck yeah. But they both worked. Well, to keep in theme with the song, it would be Imperium, since you're replacing America as a country or a nation, which the Imperium is a nation, sort of. We know Orcs are between galaxies. Well, yeah, I can see how, like... Yeah. I could see how they would get out into the void in between, but they'd probably end up killing themselves, mostly. Like, it'd take a hell of a war boss to travel that far.
Magazine out, magazine in. You want to get up here, you bastards?
Hey, Toma. Well, I appreciate the compliment.
The swarm is almost fully committed. Be ready for
I'm trying to keep up with all the different conversations. Oh, shit. Whoops. And try to, you know, playing a game that requires a lot of parrying and conversing. Anyway, I am playing God of War tomorrow because I have seen screenshots of the PC graphics and it is gorgeous. Plus, I have a lot of things to say about the thematics of that game and what it has to say about life and death and fate and redemption, which is a really, you know, specific topic.
You are clear to detonate. Cook those rotten bastards.
I am going to enjoy watching these Tyranids.
First fighting, then reading and talking. I have minions to fight for me, to be fair. I mean, Battle Brothers. Very competent and skilled Battle Brothers.
Dead bastards.
First PC mod, the NPC shut up. No, it's an in-game thing, Xylek. Yeah, they released it on PC before console got the patch. It's in the settings. I haven't tested it and I haven't seen any videos of it, but I already have it disabled. Yeah, I loaded it up last night and was looking through the, you know, all the options and whatnot and changing things appropriately, and I saw it. I was like, oh yes, click. It's reduced hints during puzzles. Yeah, we'll see. I don't know. Like I said, I haven't seen any evidence of it, but we'll find out real soon. I don't think it's that bad in the base game. It's definitely unpleasant, but it's not that bad. People made a big deal over it. It's not that bad. Do I have a planned build or armor set I'm going for? My memory of the armor and stuff is not as excellent. So memories will be sparked whenever I actually get to playing it, and then I'll be like, oh yeah, I have to do this and this and this and that and that and that. Other than that, nah, I'm just gonna be winging it. I don't know all of the changes they've made and balances that they've done in patches and stuff, so. I'm mostly playing it again for the, you know, just because I like talking about what the game has to say. I think it's a really important game for humanity, or not necessarily for humanity, but I think it's a really important game for the human experience. It's one of those things that you can talk about for a long time because of what it has to say, which is neat. Time to use the Oculus? Yes, sir. What do I like? I think I like the ammo the most, yeah. Super fancy bolter time? Oh no. It is time for really bad bolter. All right, we want faster reload. And then killing an enemy restores 5 armor 0.5 seconds earlier, and headshots deal 10% more damage. But yes, I do need to use the Oculus. Not a particularly savory thing I want to engage with. Oculus hype? I don't think hype is the way I would describe it. I still have to finish the melter rifle too. It's an SMG, it's fun to shoot. Well, the other carbine is also an SMG. I'm not unaware of what it is. We have a tactical marine, so this will be fine. Well, it's one of those things where we have to have that conversation where it's like, devs, you do realize that it shoots the same 20mm exploding armor-piercing ammo that the other weapons shoot, right? So they don't want to have that conversation. Boltus devs. They're particularly racist towards bolt weapons, aren't they? Or at least discriminatory. Oh, the bigotry. There are different bolter rounds. There are different bolter rounds, but you're getting into really specific weapons that, well, so there are different bolter rounds, but all bolters shoot the same normal round. The special ammo is very specific for, like, it's not, the thing with the other bolter rounds is that they're all better in some way.
Lieutenant Titus predicts the Tyrannid's hive tyrant is leading us.
So if you're going to use the different bolter rounds argument, then
we are inserting Union
you know,
bridge held by the Imperial Guard that intersects with its path. Level the whole structure.
it would only be getting more powerful from there.
Visual on drop zone. Setting down.
Yeah, but well, no, bolters do not do the different calibers. No. Well, they sort of do, because the heavy bolter shoots a bigger bolter round. It's the same ammo type, but it's just 5 millimeters bigger. And the heavy bolt rifle shoots the same round as the heavy bolter.
Viridian still in the air, Lieutenant.
Yeah.
This is Talassa. Drop complete. Moving to objective.
It's more that the guns don't differ in strength, it's the ammo type.
Relay. Maintain box reports. Damocles out.
I mean, I like the way it sounds. Oh, sorry, Grix is a Blood Raven. 2 or 3 is not many. There's more like 6 types of bolter ammo. Because you have Vengeance rounds, Kraken rounds, Hellfire. There's another one that's famous. Dragonfire. Those are the other 4. Hellfire, Kraken, Vengeance, and Dragon. Yeah, I think it's Dragonfire. Oh, we're talking calibers. Oh, yeah, sure. Sorry.
I will fight on the battlefield. You can learn from my actions.
Well, if we're gonna do, I mean, the thing with calibers is that they're still all bolter rounds. Because like you have the various, you know, mega bolters. Because you have the Avenger mega bolter, and then the Knight uses a different one.
Ammunition cache here.
The point is there are actually a lot of different calibers that just scales them up for vehicles. I'm being autistic. You are correct for the most part. There's not that many. There are also frag rounds. Oh yeah. Well, and Space Hulk Deathwing had the cool shotgun rounds that I really liked. Stalker. Oh yeah, Stalker ammo is technically different as well. Yeah. Still a bolt round. Yeah. I did mention Kraken, yeah. God, this weapon really is terrible. Yes, I would have liked to have seen all the bolt weapons do, yeah, like I would have liked to have seen all the bolt weapons do damage based on the round that they're using. And have that being this, well, and then have everything else be, you know, recoil based on barrel length, you know, ammo capacity based on mag size, reserves based on that, even though you get perks that modifies it and stuff like that. Is that purple or green? No, this is white. This is my first time using the Oculus in this. Oh, look, Gene Seed. Well, then we get then we get into the Bolt Sniper. The Bolt Sniper has new ammo types. Because the Bolt Sniper has the hyper frag rounds. They have the what are they called? Is it an exterminator round? And then they have one other Mortis. They have Mortis ammo as well, which whatever that is. Well, let me check. I fucking adore the Bolt Sniper having different ammo. Well, it used to. Here. Hello. Infantry. Eliminator. I don't know if they still have this different ammo types. Oh no, they don't have the different ammo types anymore. Oh, they used to. Execution rounds, that's what it was. Yeah, they had execution rounds and they had one other ammo type. The shoot out of line of sight one.
No more rounds. Into the more of death.
Inferno rounds? None. Yeah, Inferno is Thousand Suns. They shoot the Inferno stuff, which is just bolt rounds, you know, laced with warp fire or bale fire, whatever they want to call it. Although, same concept. Pierce armor, explode after piercing, or after penetration. But, you know, with warp fire instead of regular explosives. Yeah, like Plague Marines, same concept. Shoot bolt round, but, you know, has Nurgle plagues attached to it. And is extra magic. Oh, hello. Oh, they did server maintenance today. How's everybody feeling about the server maintenance? Connectivity issues or anything? What's up, Digital Squire? I thought that was. Yep. Somewhat improved so far. Yeah, I noticed Lone Wolf and Grix were able to just join right in. Psybolt ammo, yeah. You know what I'd love to do? I would love to consult for Warhammer devs. You know how like there's all those shitty, you know, consultants out there for DEI and stuff? I would do that, but like to make Warhammer stuff work correctly. Because like the shooting in this game would be miles better if even if half of my suggestions had gone through.
Not store explosives to Codex Astartes standards. Locates enough to demolish the bridge.
I tell you what, KC would have had shit right. Kill Spolter should actually have aimbot. Well, I mean, I know we've been over it, but if it had been up to me, there would be no bloom on the recoil in this game. Like, you see that dot in the middle of my screen? Every time you pulled the trigger, if it were up to me, that's where the bullet would go. Because one, Astartes, but that's just how guns work. And then you just, you know, you use modifiers to change how accurate you are with that white dot. But like, yeah, you know.
Swapping out magazine.
And every weapon that used the same ammo would have the same damage, and then you would just have modifiers beyond that for fire rate recoil control based on, you know, barrel length and attachments and stuff like that. And then varying recoil patterns. Do the Custodes have specialty ammo? The Custodes still use bolter rounds, but it's all super fancy bolter ammo. You know, master crafted essentially. That's at least how they justify giving it more damage in the tabletop.
The Hive Titan will reach your position shortly. Join the Imperial Guard defenses up on the bridge and lure that Xenos Colossus into the kill zone.
The Space Dwarves use bolters too? Yes. Yeah, because the Space Dwarves, all of their tech is from like Golden Age humanity. And so it's all just fancier versions of Imperial tech. The Oculus's whole thing is the fancy side array on the gun that's supposed to feed to the Auspex and use a Slade machine spirit to create targeting solutions faster than even a Marine can think. Right. Well, it's the same thing with the Marksman version of the bolt carbine, in that it has all of the extra optics and stuff on it.
Bury that burrower.
Because, yeah, I mean, all of the weapons use the same ammo, which has, you know, well, relatively the same ammo at least. Alright. Doing good, yay. It would be cool if the different weapons actually did have
Astartes.
different ammo types.
We were not expecting such illustrious company.
We've got a handle on these probings.
As well as different abilities. Like, yeah, if the Oculus actually did have its targeting solutions and whatnot.
Once we kill it, the relay will be secure. That's news. Without armor support to tackle a target that big,
You know, kind of like the,
down the supply bridge.
like, I get that it's part of the heavy stance thing, but that the heavy bolter has the two different firing modes, the standard, you know, stable fire rate, but then when you use the heavy stance, it gets the increased fire rate. Oh, I like how the Oculus sounds as well. That was the first thing I noticed, was that, is that it actually has a pretty distinct sound.
Show the Emperor's angels what we are made of.
Are the guardsmen the Primaris height proportions correct? Yes. Primaris are 9-ish feet tall on average.
The Hive Tyrant is on its way, but it is a horde of xenos between you and it. Dig in for the long haul.
They are here.
These are all Circadians. They ate their Wheaties. Yeah, I mean, that's about right. That's about a 4-ish, 3-4-ish foot difference, depending.
Arming up. Time to cut this deal properly.
protect the little ones? Probably not gonna happen. There's a lot of Tyranids.
Finished and ready.
I like the I think it's Operation 6 ballistic engine where you can actually save some of the guard.
Applying more pressure.
And they actually have dialogue for it. I mean, obviously it's just a thanks for saving us dialogue, but it's cool because you can't actually just have them all die and then you get no dialogue. Whereas here there are at least some scripted to live, where on that one that's not the case. They can't actually all die. Oh yeah, that animation was shown off before people even really had access to the game. There's the guardsmen get jumped on and then they kick it off and then shoot it. Yeah, because people saw that in the preview builds and were like, whoop, that's getting a share, and it was everywhere because it's fucking cool. It is cool. Yeah, it's really cool. Also, I feel like we were here for a while this time around. You love the guard? I love the idea of the guard. Just the indomitable human spirit standing strong as a bulwark against the terror. Yeah. Oh, there it is. Pew.
Keep your eyes peeled. The xenos need a beast will be in visual range shortly.
Did I go combat knife over chainsword for the simple... Oh, simply for the single target damage? So, no. I like the moveset on the knife better. And the fencing version of the knife has higher speed than the fencing version of the chainsword, and so your recovery animation on it is a lot faster. Plus, I think it has the better executions, or at least I like the executions on it more. Fencing chainsword. I thought the fencing chainsword was bugged. I always feel like a fucking retard when I'm using it because I'm pressing the buttons at the time that I feel like I'm supposed to, but it's not. Okay, all right. Thank you, Xylek. Yeah, I thought it was bugged.
The swarm would go feral without the
I mean,
but their focus is still on the relay.
Look at how pretty my knife is.
The lieutenant's assessment.
It's got the Damascus steel effect to it.
Not yet dead.
It's just
Message received.
the knife's just prettier.
Kill the bastard more.
We can hold this position, Lords. We'll keep the swarm off your backs while you
Ah.
hunt that thing.
Tell you what, there's a lot of big things in life that I like, but a big knife is definitely one of them.
Farming up.
Yeah, the hammer and fist, look, the melee weapons need balancing. The hammer and fist should both be slower than the chainsword and the knife, but should have, you know, like at least 50% more damage. It's kind of silly. The knife is almost as big as the guard. Oh yeah, it's like a 2-foot knife.
He's still struggling under that wreck.
Can remember, look, like that knife is almost as big as their leg. So it's easily 24 inches. A knife. You're right, I do have to say it in Australian.
My duty is eternal.
That's not a knife. This is a knife.
The leader is a light in the darkest hours, brother.
I am glad to have you at my side.
You do like the fist upgrade tree quite a bit? Yeah, for sure.
No finer in the company than yours.
Bolt pistols MVP. Well, the Vanguard doesn't get an option. I think all of the sidearms are good in their own respectives. Now, if I could choose between heavy bolt pistol and bolt pistol on every class, I would take the heavy over the regular one. But that's just because I like the way the heavy sounds more. But yeah, the plasma, all of them have their strengths. The heavy is nice. It sounds like the Deagle of bolt weapons, which is what it is, and so I appreciate that it sounds like what it is. It's good shit. Ooh, I will take him. Okay, never mind. Yeah, save that for the old boss. You only use the pistol for gun strikes? Interesting. Oh, shit. Get out of the way. Oh. Oh, beautiful timing on that, Grix. My boy.
I will attempt to keep it on the Auspex.
You? Oh. Never mind. Well, I mean, what I said was true, but also beautiful timing, Lone Wolf. Thank you. I'm just used to you playing Bulwark these past couple days. Do I think Stormbolters will get added down the road? Maybe. I'm not sure, honestly. They have so much potential, but Stormbolters aren't really a Primaris weapon outside of the bullshit Primaris Terminators. And I put that in air quotes. But there's already a bunch of weapons in this game that fill the role of Stormbolters that are trash, so I'm, you know. Oh, everybody hopes they add Terminator armor. Terminator armor is sick. And you're wanting it to be done by a bunch of people who clearly care about, you know, presenting Marines semi-correctly.
I'm trying to stop my range.
So yes, we all want Terminators because it would be cool. You want Saturnine armor? Okay, well, Saturnine doesn't get made anymore. So you're a heretic.
Why do you smile, brother?
I am executing the Emperor's will, arm to arm with his fighters, slaughtering the enemies of man.
We want Terminators with Thunder Hammers, Storm Shields? I don't really want that.
So long as you are baring your teeth toward the enemy, I suppose it would do.
Playable Dreadnoughts? Playable Dreadnoughts, I would say, is almost a certainty. The developers clearly are interested in remaking all the things that people loved from the first game with improvements. And the Dreadnought is already fully modeled and in the game, so adding rigging, you know, adding a set of player commands to the rigging doesn't seem particularly difficult from a layman's perspective. Where it's like, no, you've already got everything, just have to do it. Well, I could see them adding it for the Horde mode and multiplayer missions. Oh shit.
Good. Feels like those UFOs were much worse.
God damn, what are you nerds doing to that poor Hive Tyrant? Dude didn't even stand a chance.
Lord Titus, this This is Viridian.
Oh, grenade launcher. That makes sense.
Excellent work, brother.
For the line.
Contact with Talassa.
He melted. Oh, we one-phased the Helldrake last night with a bulwark plasma pistol and a tactical plasma rifle. You auspex scan it and then you just hit every shot. That's it. That's all it takes is 2 people, a plasma pistol and the plasma rifle, and you just win. It's kind of silly. Like, I thought it would require a sniper and everything, but no, you just kill it. Oh, the banner heals are OP. Now the bulwark is very strong. Burb, that's fine. A noob tube straight from 2008? Nah. Oh, the last fusel absolutely does. Damn, that's back to back. I should have been recording these. Oh well. I don't know if I'm gonna do too many more of those. Would you like to spend one relic data instead? And it's like, well, yeah, I guess I would. What's up, Talatia? How you doing this evening? 21 extra ammo or a little more accuracy? I think I'd go for the accuracy. After a perfectly timed dodge, you deal 25% more damage for 5 seconds. Well, that's trash. And you penetrate 1 additional target. Okay. Man, you have to get to relic before you get the extra damage. That's so gross. You're capped? Oh, I didn't even realize there was a cap. That seems particularly silly. I think I like my chains better. Chains and a hip bone. Yeah. $20 is the cap? Oh. One more gene seed run should get you the relic heavy bolter, hopefully. Or heavy bolt rifle. Nice. Jolly, good evening, brother. How are you? Can you build full death watch? Yes. Oh, that's what my sniper is, minus coloring. So you have the helmet with the Inquisition eye, you have the silver arm and the silver shoulder pad, and then the Inquisition leg with the eye on it. And then you just color everything else black, and then there's not too many chapters that you can put on this arm. I'll show you. But you can put a couple, and you can kind of have some, you know. Yeah, chapter command usually works. Or first company icon, veteran honor herald or icon. Like, there's stuff that you can do. But yeah, you can make full death watch. And you can do that. You can do this, these, and this for every class. Even the old heavy. Wrong lick. So yeah, so you get the Death Watch eye for the heavy, and then silver shoulder pad and silver arm, which is the Gravis specific version, which I think is neat. I mean, obviously they would, but you know, you actually get the Gravis specific one. Sniper is probably the worst to put it on. Okay, Sniper is only the worst to put it on if you like the other cloaks. I, however, do not like the other cloaks. So Sniper was the best one to put it on for me. Because you have that one. But then, like, all of the other cloaks cover up your shoulder pads. And I want to see my shark. Like, I like that one. But again, it kind of half covers your shoulder pads, so you can't see your sharks. And then this one, which is just fucking ugly. So, no, it was the correct class to do it for me. I decided to paint a spare boy as an ultramarine. You've got how smooth and easy to work with pretty much all blues are. Nice. Yeah, I don't know, but the regular one's fine. I do not have any room at the moment. Being forced at gunpoint to play with Lone Wolf. God damn it, Grix. I don't know why I put up with you. Is it okay, Talatia? Is it okay? Can you even live with yourself? What the fuck is that? It's heresy. It's not even easily to conceal subtle heresy. It's just straight up heresy. You know what isn't heresy though? How goddamn good almost retributors look. What's up, Taruk? How you doing, brother? Taste the Astartes. I would prefer if everyone, you know, does not taste the Astartes. There will be no Astartes tasting going on around here. Why are you not surprised that I play the Carcharodons? But they gave me my chapter. Obviously, I'm going to play it. My entire collection is painted as Carcharodons. You think I'm going to pass up the opportunity to have my sharks in-game?
Taking those sectors is a lost cause. Bombardment from orbit risks collateral damage, so we need a more targeted approach.
You don't know the gear locations here? I think Grix and I will get most of them.
Head from the Navy supplies in the Astra Militarum depot and deliver the payload by rail. We shall collapse the superstructure from below.
Has always been Space Shark, man. I think I read Red Tithe. I read The Red Tithe like right after it came out.
We do not want to get separated.
Like,
disturbs Avarax's arid landscape. Dust squalls can arise with little warning. If conditions obscure the path, look for the flashing guideposts.
I want the Chaplain. I really have to work on my Chaplain stuff. Obviously, I am an excellent orator. It's just about getting the diction down.
Advance one and is clear.
It's something you have to write and practice in the mirror and all that. You finished the new Lilith Hesprax book today? Oh, yes. I didn't know there was a new one. I'm sure it was shit. I don't sound angry enough to be a space shark. Well, okay, are you saying that as somebody who's read their books? Because they don't really do anger. Because the sharks fight completely silent, and everything else, they just kill people. They don't really get angry. Like, anybody who talks back to them, they just kill outright. It's very dispassionate, which is quite a lot of what I like about them.
War gear there. You there.
Imagine the executions with the Crozius. Yeah, the amount of head bludgeoning that you would do with the Crozius does bring a smile to my face. I do very much want a chaplain class.
Gather at my locus. Do not justify yourselves. You do not want my armor compromised in combat.
Do the sharks get altered appearances? Yeah, whatever they do to their gene seed causes them to have dead gray skin, fully black eyes, you know, like actual, you know, like, what's the part around the iris called? I forget. I happen to not be an optometrist, so, you know, the whole... Is it the Scalaria? I don't know. Don't look at me like I would know. That's why I asked chat.
Finished and ready.
KC the memed. I've been memed for a decade now. But yes, the sharks are most likely a Raven Guard shenanigan. Since their lore is not confirmed, don't know. Yeah, the grayskin and black eyes are gene seed defects. They file their teeth though. That is something unique to them, or at least mostly unique to them. In that to mimic the heraldry of their chapter, yes, they will file their teeth down on their own. Sounds like a good cover for a Night Lord successor.
Arming up.
What a profoundly foolish thing to do. Well, I mean, Astartes have reinforced everything, so their teeth would be fucking ridiculous. And they eat things.
Magazine out. Magazine in.
Okay, no, here's the thing. None of the Loyalist chapters from the second founding onward are gonna have Chaos DNA in them. Now, I know there were technically some Loyalists that were given other, like there were some, you know, from the Traitor Legions that were given, you know, chapters or whatnot after the Horus Heresy, but they were very rare. And it definitely wouldn't have been the Thousand Sons, and it definitely wouldn't have been the Nerd Lords. Also, okay, the Blood Ravens are barely canon. The Primaris might. Well, we know Alpha Primus does. And since he was the blueprint for all of them, then yes, it is likely that the Primaris have a little bit of the Traitor Legions in them. Why am I against Blood Ravens all of a sudden? No, I've been against Blood Ravens forever. You seem to be playing a Primaris Marine, you heretic. A man opens his door and is heretical, and you think that of me? You finished the Silent Hunters last week? I'm so sorry. Silent Hunters is shit. Like, it is one of the worst written books I've ever read. Innocence proves nothing. Those who plead innocence are guilty of wasting my time.
Xenos vermin incoming.
Any samples Call used would be before the heresy. No, I know. And Gilliman still told him no. Well, because this is the thing, is that we know that Gene Seed still maintains a psychic connection to its host. That's why the Black Rage perpetuates. So, like, there's a reason why you wouldn't really want to use too much of the traitor Gene Seed. I've known about 5 heretics in my life, and you are 6 of them.
Shut them up before they bring more. Stay dead, vermin. Damn that.
Chiron saw literally one traitor and was halfway to becoming a corn berserker. True.
That lift ought to ferry us to the train.
But yeah, anybody who wants to read about the sharks, I do not recommend Silent Hunters. Read the 2 short stories and the 2 full novels by Robbie McNiven, and then that's it. Pretend that there's nothing else. Because the book that Eduardo Fuckface, whatever his name is, wrote, called Silent Hunters, is trash. Well, that's what I was saying, Taruk. Yeah, Alpha Primus would absolutely have traitor DNA in him. Well, I say traitor DNA. He would have DNA from the Traitor Legion's gene stock.
Some warrior.
Why does this bolter have some of the better, what do I think? Oh, I saw your earlier comment. You hope they add more executions? Executions will probably be added based on enemies and weapon types. So every new weapon will have executions associated with it, and every new enemy will have executions associated with it. So yeah, I would say expect that.
Finished and ready.
I'd be surprised if they reuse too much. I would be surprised if they reuse too many of the animation rigs. Everything seems a little too model specific for them to be able to do that.
We entrust such power into the hands of mere servitors.
As far as you remember, Fabius Bile explicitly states that Primus's psychic powers come from Magnus's legacy. Yeah, absolutely. Without a doubt. Or at least that legacy mixed with the fact that, you know, many of the Primarchs had psychic connections, which is how, you know, Sanguinius and Conrad Kurz were able to see the future. Clairvoyance is still a psychic power.
Deploying bridge.
Rearming. Return this
nice.
to resistance. Thank you.
I know nothing about Magnus's soul and his fragments. That is beyond my knowledge house. Beyond my library of knowledge. I didn't even realize his soul was broken.
Are you trying to stoke my rage?
The storm has dissipated.
You hate them for teasing us with the power axe in the opening cinematic and then a literal blue balling. I mean, we get the power sword.
His final trick.
And the power fist.
Obstruction detected. Removal is required to commence.
I'm a big fan of fisting, power fisting things, so, you know. Like, the axe from the first game is cool. The power fist is a substantial trade-off, though. I'm fine with that, you know. We lost the axe, we gained the fist and the sword. That's good by me. You need data bad? Yeah. Have you considered finding the data?
Arming up.
Power claw? Power claws would be dope. The Primaris have a new, they have a new version of the power claw. I could totally see them adding it. Give us a, like a Vanguard veteran without a jump pack class. Give it power claws and power axes. Maybe a little too similar to Vanguard, but you know. Yeah, I'm curious who's gonna get the Neo Volkite as well. Where's our Neurothrope friend? Oh, there's our Neurothrope. Hi, friend.
Reloading. Arming up.
Yay.
Made a mountain of the xenos bastards.
I could see a Tech Marine getting the Neo Volkite. A Bulwark will definitely get Neo Volkite. I'm hoping that Heavy gets Neo Volkite because Heavy's my favorite class and I want Neo Volkite on my favorite class. Bulwark for sure. Heavy maybe. Ideally all classes would get it. Yeah. But based on the Q&A, they talk about every class having an identity, so I can see why they'd want to keep some weapons from it, from certain classes.
Finish that bastard, or we will have more to do.
I saw that, Artemiel, yeah. Sometimes the weapons slip out of the character's hands for some reason. But it doesn't happen always. It only happens with some weapons and sometimes.
Terminatorium ordnance transfer. 3639 loading complete. Manifest updated.
Hello, everyone. Oh, nice melt-a-bomb. Okay. That's fine. I didn't want to go to that guy anyways.
It is imperative we learn from our victories. I will fight on the battlefield. You can learn from my actions afterwards.
Oh, nice.
What needs grappling?
Gene seed and double data.
Where's the scan ready?
Sometimes the walking animation gets stuck and you slide like the Silver Surfer. I've never seen it happen from the player POV. I've always seen it happen from like looking at other people do it. Magnus is a shard of his soul that eventually became Janus, the first supreme Grandmaster of the Grey Knights. Janus was the name of Ruvel Arvida, after he had the shard containing Magnus's nobility bound to him by Malkador. Oh, okay. I saw Hoot mention that earlier, but I appreciate on the elaboration. Well, so that would have been before he reclaimed all of his soul bits then. So...
Down.
Probably not a whole lot of that left, if I had to guess. I'm not particularly sure.
Grapnel launcher set. Time to bury those hive abominations.
Error. Engine power depleted. Initiate.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Taria, thank you for the raid. I'm streaming. Yeah.
I have multiple swamps.
I've been streaming for like an hour already. Oh, an hour and a half already.
Deal with them swiftly. We will not get another shot at this.
Unaware they must catch a
What do you mean, what the heck?
Agitating proposition. There are engines in service.
What else was I gonna do? It's a Friday night.
The parallel tracks. Route changes.
Oh, you didn't even know? Oh.
By a dispatcher at the tracks control tower.
Yeah, I need to make it a proper... I'm really trying to stick to a nice Monday, Wednesday, Friday schedule. Oh, no, Ragnarok's this weekend. Yeah. I wanted to get one more Space Marine stream in before I, spend 30 hours playing God of War this weekend. A shout out was given to Terea. Neat. Yeah, Terea streams. She has a nice voice and is really friendly to chat. What do you mean, God of Snore, Omega Lol?
Fault in charging system detected. Engines here requested to perform rites of restoration.
Link your armor to the Mechanicus device.
You know the funny thing about the Oculus and how bad it is that it doesn't even matter. The Vanguard is so insanely broken.
Restoration at the afflicted charging station's machine interface, and the circuits will be reset. If the problem persists, seek the qualified energies here for home maintenance.
You almost played Tiny Glade demo on all stream. The full version is out in 3 days. You can't wait. Good.
Remain suspended until the powerful is corrected. Please stand by.
Seems I must stand in for a techno.
my gratitude.
He didn't reclaim that bit, you thought? Like he invaded Terra trying to reclaim it, but failed? Oh, I don't know. I'm not familiar with that lore.
Swapping out Max.
Done? Yeah, following Terea is good.
Remote link detected. Parry. Dim charging system detected. Engines here requested to perform rites of restoration.
Closing the gap. Arming up.
Revuel, who was part of the Thousand Sons, was a member of the cult of Corvidae. Corvidae is the scientific name of the family of birds like crows or ravens. So odds of Blood Ravens being a successor of Thousand Sons is very high. But you could just argue they're a successor of the Grey Knights. Or maybe they were just totally made up for some really bad video game that was made in 2004. I dare. Look, I played Dawn of War for the first time back in December of last year. All right, I am fairly conscious of how bad they are as video games. You guys gotta remember, 2007 is when Soulstorm came. No, sorry, 2008 is when Soulstorm came out, and they were still using the same engine and everything. 2007 is when Command & Conquer 3 came out, and Command & Conquer 3 is fucking prime video gaming. So, you know. But yes, I like Dawn of War 1 more than it deserves, okay? They are not particularly well-made games.
We are the fist of the Imperium, and we
You are a fat nerd. It's not my fault. Look, I can like them. I like Dawn of War. I like Dawn of War 1, okay? They're following directions from you. That's fine too, but it doesn't matter. Yeah, they're not well made though. No, obviously I don't love the third one. The third one's terrible. And then you knew they would make me laugh. Oh, of course. Forgetting Dawn of War 3 is not advisable. Forgetting it is how we allow it to happen again. It is a simple, harsh reality that Dawn of War 3 has to be remembered. It has to be remembered as a lesson to other devs to not make the same mistakes. You know, not that they aren't making the same mistakes anyways with how terrible Company of Heroes is, so like, you know. Sorry, Company of Heroes 3 specifically. Company of Heroes 1 was fun as hell, and Company of Heroes 2. I don't know if you've ever heard my story, Hoot, but my fondest memory of Company of Heroes 2 when I was playing it, you know, at launch, was I was doing the campaign. I don't remember the mission specifically, but I had a squad of conscripts, and I was like, oh look, one of the German half-tracks with the flamethrower on it. Look, it's empty. I'm gonna go occupy it. So I click on my conscripts, and I click on the little half-track, and they run over, and they get in, and as soon as they get in, an anti-tank round comes flying out of the fog of war and hits the half-track, instantly kills it, but it careens out of control, and as it's driving towards a wall, the crew inside yells out, "We are fucked, comrade!" crash into the wall and explode in a pillar of flame. fucking killed me. I had to pause the game. I was dying. It's just oh. Oh, I really like Company of Heroes 1 and 2. I think they're pretty excellent as video games go. Shit. That's a good one. Hey, Ilya. How are you this evening? Traitor. You need code again? Acceptable. Better that we had burned in the fires of Horus's ambition and lived to see Gabriel front flip. True. You need a carry? Who needs a carry? Reminder that Diomedes and Dawn of War 3 could 1v1 all of the Imperial Knights and win, and the fights weren't even close. Fucking... I just... Man, you know they tested that and thought, yeah, this is fine. I don't know how they did that. It'll ever and always be out of my wheelhouse. Eldari had psychic shields. Ugh. As their mechanic to show that they were fast. Yeah, that's what it was. That's something I really fucking hate. The idea that the Eldar are superior to Space Marines in any fucking way. Like, yeah, when you start getting up into Exarchs and Autarchs, but before that, no. Yeah, I play the tabletop. I play it really well, actually. What is question? Diomedes living his best life as a Terminator Chaplain was pretty cool. Yeah, it is. Eldar on average have more psychic abilities than a regular Marine, but it's not inherently a good thing. No. If you gave a Flamer or a Heavy Flamer the penetration power of a Melta, would it be balanced? No, it would not be balanced. I'm not entirely sure what the context is for that, but Flamers tend to be far more accessible than Meltas. You know, just jelly. What? What? As if Warhammer doesn't do that with planetary defense forces. No, I know the Eldar Guardians are civilians, quote unquote, but the Imperium has an equivalent. What if it was for a single character? Well, what do you mean penetration?
Our Vox transmissions of
like the actual AP values?
You will be on your own from here. The Emperor protects. Damocles, we are entering the Vox blackout area now. Understood. Damocles out.
Yeah, Guardians are like a National Guard, yeah. That's what the stat is called. Yeah, so when it comes to weapons in tabletop Warhammer, at least for the last couple editions, I mean, I think it's 8th, 9th, and 10th have worked relatively the same in that you have the strength of a weapon, which is compared against the toughness of whatever you're shooting to determine how easily you wound. And then AP values, which determine, you know, how good or bad your save is, you know, compared against armor save and invulnerable saves, if available. Yeah, like Meltas have AP 4, which is -4 to armor saves unless you have an invuln, then you could take the invuln save instead, which currently cannot be modified, thank fuck. Yeah, flamers are usually AP1 or AP2. There have been ways in 8th and 9th edition to give flamers, I think, AP3, depending on the faction, because like warp flamers, yeah, warp flamers were AP2 in 8th and 9th, if I remember correctly. The, you know, the Thousand Sun flamer. And then they had ways. Thought AP got renamed into Rend. That's for Age of Sigmar. Age of Sigmar is Rend, if I recall correctly. 40k it's still AP. There's a Chaos Warband called the Pyre. Have I ever heard of them? No. Same eggs? Oh yeah, no, it's the same concept. Yeah, Sigmar and 40k work relatively the same. The only thing that's different with Sigmar, or at least I remember it being different on launch, is that you don't wound based off of strength versus toughness. It's just every weapon has like a roll to wound that they have to meet. It's weapon specific instead of armor versus or toughness versus strength. Give the crew a feel no pain and a 3+ save. I would prefer that we didn't do that. Crew aren't, you know, super prominent right now, but you know. No, they're AP1 this edition, the Bingley, but they were AP2 before in 8th and 9th. You can literally do that. I'd prefer if we, well, I know they have the invuln. Well, sorry, I know they all have the feel no pain. Oh, hello. Also, damage applies to all models. Oh, no need to know toughness. Just hit to roll to hit, then to wound. Okay. And damage. Oh, yeah. I don't like Age of Sigmar. Age of Sigmar is stupid rules.
Finished and ready.
I've not had the pleasure of playing against new Kroot. I really don't want to be put into Kroot jail, but you know. You haven't played the game, but what class am I playing? Based off the books, it makes you think of a scout because of the knife. So, Christus, this is the Vanguard class. It is a mixture of Reavers, Infiltrators, and Incursors, if you're familiar with any of the tabletop models. Although Reavers actually appear in the first Dark Imperium book, the first one about Gilliman. It's either the first one or the second one, but I know Reavers make an appearance in that. Yeah, they're Primaris Reavers with the weapons from the Infiltrators and the Incursors. I have not finished all of the classes. I have finished 5 out of 6. Well, correction. I have 5 out of 6 that are either 90% done or fully done. The only one I haven't done yet is Bulwark. Mostly because everybody else is playing Bulwark, so I figure I'll just give it time. Heavy's my personal favorite. No, I mean, Heavy's not the best. Tactical is the best class, period. Vanguard is the most fun to play, probably.
My weapon is dry. Reloading.
Kroot are cool because you just shaper them into another army, so you can play the Kroot like 4 different armies. I don't like that. Tactical over Vanguard equals heavy. Because of the prominence of melee combat, and the Melta rifle, the Vanguard, no, the Vanguard's just a stronger class than heavy. Well, the Vanguard has better melee, but the multi-melt is pretty broken. Yeah, I guess Vanguard and heavy are the same. Vanguard, heavy, bulwark, and sniper all kind of the same. Why is heavy my favorite? Heavy bolter. Gravis armor plus heavy bolter. I love Gravis armor.
Sorcery and blasphemy. Flesh-bound meddlers! Your false emperor holds no sway.
What don't I like about the crude stuff? Oh, I don't like the armies that put players in what people are referring to as jail. Like tabletop 40k has some rules about how far away you can deploy from your opponent's deployment zone with infiltrating. However, that only applies to pre-game abilities. Once the first turn starts, you're pretty much free to go wherever you want. And Crude have the ability to just lock you in your deployment zone, and unless you have the DPS to deal with them, good luck playing the game. I don't like armies like that. I feel like it takes the back and forth away from, you know, competitive 40k, or just any 40k really.
Crush the altar! It is exposed!
That, and they have too many accesses to invulns and feel no pains when my fucking Astartes don't.
We have sacked the traitor shrine!
What needs grappling?
You had so much fun playing 3 Invictors. I'd been running 2 or 3 most of the edition as well. Because the Kroot eat the Astartes? No, that's... No fucking Kroot lives up to an Astartes. Yeah, I'm not really into the PvP. It just doesn't interest me.
Banner, ready to deploy.
Relic heavy bow rifle got hands. Oh, does it? Is it because I need to get good? Yes. Exclusively that.
Now this is a tight. One more altar. Right in the heart of
A great Narlock might, but that's going way out into the fields. Well, it also depends on what the Astarte is armed with. And if we're gonna go into like that, you know, level of power, I mean, then you're getting into like Terminator captains and whatnot. Ooh, whoops. Yeah. And when it comes to power fists and thunderhammers, oh, hello. You hate saying Astartes? I love saying Astartes. I don't like, I mean, I call them Space Marines because it's just easy colloquially, but I adore High Gothic as a concept. Astartes is such a fucking good word. It's, oh, no, High Gothic is absolutely pretentious. But the thing is that Space Marines is just too generic these days. Like, because the Marines in StarCraft are also just called Marines, and Starship Troopers has Marines. Like, there's a lot of Marines, and so Space Marines isn't really an accurate description of what Astartes are. because they're not just Space Marines. They're fucking Astartes.
Join me. Through that covering, do not get turned around. What needs grappling?
It's always going to be Imperial Guard. I really prefer Astra Militarum. So where I think that Space... See, here's the thing, right? Space Marine, I think, is way too generic. But Imperial Guard, I don't think, is quite the correct term for what the Astra Militarum are. And, like, yes, they are technically guards of the Empire.
Only in war are we truly faithful.
But I think Astra Militarum being, you know, the High Gothic for space military is far more accurate of what they are. And Tenacious, thank you for the sub, brother. And hail to you, thank you.
Smells like fresh munitions.
StarCraft is dead, has been for years. Well, yeah. But that's not really the point I was making. It's still an incredibly, you know, fond set of memories in people's hearts. You can run a crewed army with literally 0 Tau, so that's good. I think so. Well, and you'll be able to add the Vespids in soon, TM. For the Emperor? For the Emperor. Oh, nice. Thank you, Lone Wolf. Good timing on that. God, that's some Galaxy Brain gameplay right there.
Cry to your worthless gods. Hawk available.
Our corpse emperor? Oh, we don't take kindly to that kind of talk around here. The emperor is not a corpse. He is a man, and you will, and you shall worship him as such. It's 3-player co-op right now. There's a horde mode coming in season 3 that'll be 4-player co-op. Oh, excuse you, sir. I'm trying to talk to my community.
Swapping out magazine.
I will not timeout hammer him for heresy. Well, not heresy like that.
Finish that bastard. I'm over. Traitor scum. Trying to smoke my range.
Terea is not a core knight. Terea plays Space Marines like a man. Although Christus, it's funny, I did actually just rebrand my channel. I used to be Corn's champion.
That's all you got for suckling at a demon's teeth. Tether them now.
You're 3 sorry, playing Space Marines like 3 raccoons in a trench coat.
Finished and ready.
There's a relic you can take with the army, which you just defect all your units in the army with some set of buffs. Oh, isn't that fucking wonderful? Playing Space Marine 2 changes you. Anybody who plays Space Marine 2 and doesn't immediately become loyal to the Emperor is not truly experiencing the game. was the reasoning for the rebranding. I couldn't really live up to the Corn's Champion moniker, and I wasn't really feeling it. I kind of had an epiphany about life that doesn't really line up with the mentality of Corn worshippers.
Rip that sorcerer's black tongue out.
So the crew also have a stratagem where you can just nom the dead, and all enemy models just make a +6 save battle shock. Wonderful. It was only a phase. This is true. A decade-long phase, but it was only a phase. Is the epiphany that you didn't need to be an edgelord anymore and that life is good? Well, I don't like the dichotomy there that you can't have a good life as an edgelord. Like it's one or the other. Because of that, I don't agree with. Inquisitor was only a phase.
I was wrong to expect a better fight from a sniveling backstabber.
You were wondering if it's because of a faction theme? No.
Ordnance on me.
Give it up, life is good. Oh, life was good before. Ish, sort of.
There's no going back.
Life is better.
The pace of these machines grates on me.
Jakar, how you doing, brother? Good job. Wow. I mean, life is about to get substantially less good with all the bullshit that's happening at work, but I'm just gonna smile and laugh it off and do as much as I can. You went to a Magic pre-release, and you thought I was going to be tolerant of something like that. What does the Redeemed Heretic do for work? Oh, I work in a shipping and receiving department. Not particularly fancy, but it pays the bills to allow me to purge heretics in my free time. It is not Friday Night Magic. We will not tolerate this card-playing nonsense around here. No, I happen to be the best at handling loads. Every nerd knows Magic is Friday nights. I mean, how many times do I have to say that I'm not a nerd? And that I've never done anything nerdy in my life? Magic the Gathering is iconic because of how shit it is. What's up, Hypnotica? It is not iconic for anything of value. Okay, some of the card art is pretty cool. Beyond that, it is not exactly a positive force for good in the world. Imperium have a lot of BS too. I'm not sure about that, Aaliyah. I don't think you can set custodians as guard for Primarchs. Because I don't think you can put custodians in an Imperial armory with a Primarch. Not in 10th edition, at least. I mean, narrative, but not competitively. And Primarchs can't be leaders. Like, they don't actually attach to units. They're all, the custodian detachment? Well, can it? You might have to find the rules for that because I'm not familiar with them. All right, I am now having too many conversations. You bought your son and daughter their first 40K kits the other day. The wife absolutely loves you, but I don't even love you for that. What are you doing to them?
Again.
You're sad no gene seed or data? Well, the mission's not over. You finished all classes to 25? Nice. How are you supposed to fight a Neurothrope as an assault marine? Shoot it with the pistol? Congrats, you shoot it with the pistol. If that doesn't work, shoot it with the pistol more. Sir, why are you in the wall? Oh. I had one of those Kermit the Frog moments in the Sith hood where it was like execute him in the wall, and then the other part of me was like, wait, no, that might break the game. Oh, whoops.
My mind, and I will roar out your brains. Cry to your worthless gods.
Grix, no! Oh my goodness, man, we had 3 runs with no downs, Grix. We were doing so well.
What needs grappling? Reloading.
This corruption will lead us to the source, I am certain.
138.8 hours all told to get there. Nice. Very nice. That was for Jakar. You love the hallucination debuff? Let's see.
That is the source of disruption. Whatever it is.
You have a Magic the Gathering card you think I'd love the art for? It's a huge knight with huge armor and a huge gun. Well, I do love huge knights, huge armor, and huge gun. That's why I said some of the art for Magic is fine. It's cringe that all the armor is shiny. Is it though? Oh shit. What? Oh, what the fuck? Sorry, and then you found it. There is a custodian detachment rules. It's mostly for doing sisters plus custodian stuff, but none of it prevents you from using it with Astartes. I'm pretty sure it does. It's part of like the core rules though. Primarchs are not command squads? Yeah.
Another foul monument full.
You can post it in the other lore or random games or memes or wherever, general chat. I don't care. When have I really cared about where stuff goes in my Discord?
The demon host unleashes its power. The enemy will not keep us.
Demon is taking a shot at us.
But yeah, Leah, I know the detachment you're talking about. I was pretty confident that it wasn't stuff. It's in random games. That also works. Oh, hey, yeah, look at that. He does look sufficiently glorious. He even has big lion shoulder pads. That's a good one. That is good. You'll BRB again? Death. Anime and Guster time. Thank you for the raid, Toraya. Have fun watching your animus. Okay, did I miss anything else? Magic the Gathering did the 40k commander decks. I'd probably like some of them. Oh, probably. I just don't have any interest in Magic. I like playing tabletop 40k for the people in the area that play it. I have not had the same experiences with the people that have played Magic that I've met. Yeah, Auric Champions. I've played against it. Ah, one incapacitation, Grix, you hurt me. Magic the Gathering is the same. It's about the people. Good people improve the experience, and the opposite is true too. Yeah, of course. You're out? Guest Stalker next. You're out as in you're leaving? Chains or scripture? Oh, I really like my scripture. Why are you leaving? Baby, come back. You can blame it all on me. You have to reset again? Why do I even put up with these nerds? Aaliyah, would you like to join us? Since Grix is too good for us. Sure. Yay. If you get some random sweatlord using some tryhard shit in casuals at a local game shop. Oh, no, I'm talking about competitive. No, I don't know. Playing any game casually is a recipe for bad experiences. If fuck my competitive Magic. Oh yeah. See, if that's the reaction to competitive Magic, then 40k already has an upper hand on that, because competitive 40k is the objectively better way to play the game. Most people know what they're getting into when it comes to competitive 40k. To whereas casual 40k, you have no idea what you're gonna get, and it could be absolutely awful. That and everybody kind of knows their shit when they're playing competitive 40k, so you can just kind of, you know, fuck around and have a good time while rolling dice. You get a sweaty game here or there, but even the sweatiest games I've had at top tables, like, you know, we're still laughing and having a good time. If we're not intoxicated. Because let me tell you, Texans love to drink when we play 40k. I have had some excellent games at top tables against some absolutely hammered individuals. Fucking great. It depends on format. Sure. Why is my emblem being weird? Oh, because it's not there. Code? God, demanding ass motherfucker. You need to get the instigator level? Oh, I like the instigator a lot. The instigator is a good one. Yeah, they are. They're a little low. There you go, Grix. I got you. Sorry about that. Yeah, the emblem is a little low. It's something they have to work on. Code is what you need. Find it here. You can have Astra Militarum, Knights, Inquisition, and Assassins, an Imperial Navy Breacher allies, and a Sister of Silence army with the Custodes detachment. Oh, yeah. So Imperial Agents allows you to proxy in, I say proxy, allows you to combine in X number of units depending on the size of the game that you're playing. Yeah, so you can get a little creative with that. But the Imperial Agents don't get any of their own, or they don't get too many of their own rules, so it's a little tricky. You have to rely on the units that have like really good rules on their data sheets, like the fucking Navigator. 75 points for 12-inch deep strike deny, put one in every army and laugh. Like, okay. You have developed thoughts on the bolt weapons? No, have you now? It's basically Sisters of Silence, Mega Buff Custodes, and Custodes, Mega Buff Sisters of Silence. I wouldn't describe it that way. Because the thing with Sisters is that they're really squishy. But it's okay. The problem is you have to keep them so close together. And they don't really fill the same. This is the problem with the Talons of the Emperor detachment, where you get the sister buffs based on the Custodes, is that you have to keep them together, which is really difficult because sisters do not fulfill the same roles on the tabletop that Custodes do, nor do they have the same movement options when it comes to getting places. And so it can be really difficult to keep all your buffs because of how close proximity you have to remain. You've come to the conclusion that they feel too much like solid projectile weapons instead of explosive mini missiles? Yes. Oh yeah, that is absolutely the correct conclusion to come to. They are very much designed in the game as if they shot solid slugs instead of what they actually shoot. Yeah, let me kick you both. If that works, which I don't think it is. A lot of the problem with it, well, it's the thing with the bolt weapons is that the killing shot, it definitely makes you think that they are what they are, and that they are an explosive mini missile that is designed to explode after it penetrates. Because every killing blow you get absolutely destroys whatever part of the body it hit. You know, the cultists burst into just nothing but giblets. Zangors will lose entire heads if you get the killing headshot. Their head just like half of their shoulders and the head just evaporate in a red mist. Same thing for warriors and whatnot. Which is kind of how the first game was. It was mostly about the killing shot. But yes, I wish the rest of it worked like that, because but it's kind of hard for a video game, because the thing is, like, the stuff that we're fighting, it's not big enough to not react to being hit by 20mm, you know, armor piercing explosive ammo. Like, if you shot a warrior in the face with a single bolt round, it dies. It's just done. But they are fucking bullet sponges in this game. And that's what the devs said in their Q&A. I don't know if you read it. But they said that they didn't really want to look at buffing the weapons as much as they wanted to look at reducing the sponginess of the enemies. Which both lead to the same end goal. So I'm not entirely sure what the thought process is. Well, I mean, lethal will depend on what changes they make before it comes out. More enemies. If the game were PC only, I could see having more enemies being less and less of an issue, but because the game runs on consoles as well, like, I don't know how much they're actually able to simulate at a time, and how much more can you simulate before the gameplay loop becomes absolutely just cancerous. More frequent hordes, yeah, I could see that. You know, really laying on the pressure constantly. A lot of that though, that being said, when you start thinking about the power level of the classes, Bulwark gives full heals, Vanguard can heal after every execution, Tactical gives more contested health back, Heavy has a way to get more contested health back, and Sniper just doesn't take damage as long as you're playing correctly, so... More hordes is probably the way to go. I like, don't mind my cynicism. More hordes is probably the way to go, in that if you keep the pressure up, you're gonna separate out the people who can maintain the requirements of the pressure, and other people who are gonna crack under it. And it'll be a learning curve for both. But yeah. Assault could be better, absolutely. You're a bit dismayed on their response for bolt weapons in light of your thoughts. I know some are rather perturbed by their FOV standpoint, but it doesn't affect you. The FOV's fine. The people who want FOV sliders just want to have more of an advantage. Do I want to know the most disgusting thing about the crew? Yes. They did an anniversary for Dawn of War 1 and 2 and didn't fix the multi-core issue. I did not see that. That's funny. Whenever a recruit model from your army attacks, add 1 to each hit roll if the target unit has fewer models than its initial strength. If the target unit is less than half strength, add 1 to the wound roll. Several factions have units like, or have stuff like that. There's a lot of that in 10th edition. There's a lot of +1s to hit and +1s to wound based on starting in half strength. I think that's the Crusher Stampede Tyrannid detachment thing as well, where it's if the monster is below starting strength, get +1 to hit. If they're below half strength, get +1 to wound. All right, here. Let me get into a game, see if that helps. Give it one more chance, Lilith. Sometimes you just have to be in game. It would be kind of funny if they patched Dawn of War 1 and Dawn of War 2 and broke all of the mods. That's such a classic thing for video game developers to do. Oh, hey, an easy way for us to make a couple $100. Here's an anniversary edition teehee and a small patch. Oh, it broke all your mods. Oh.
The Thousand Suns are in.
Ah.
Sever the heretics portal.
Fight you.
And cut them off from reinforcement. Your success will decide whether this is a war of days or months. See it done.
For 10 points, you can give a unit ignore cover. Fucking hate ignore cover. I mean, Dawn of War 2 did see like a 600 player increase. That's cool.
Scope, sniper.
My situational awareness might be sharper than yours, Vespasius.
It is your soul in question. You gaze upon the
Ooh.
enemy more intently than most must.
I do
Oh,
not
and the
see their
12-inch
thoughts,
deep strike denial?
just their
Gross.
skulls.
Yeah, Crude have some silly rules. But they're not breaking the game right now as far as I know, so that's a plus. For 10 plus points, yeah. It's a pretty good enhancement. You're taking a break? Oh, well, fine. Does anybody want to play?
Commencing Orsted scan. Your miserable life ends in disgrace.
Come on.
Reloading.
It's 3 a.m., not today.
Target seeks to mobilize reinforcements. Eliminate it.
You think I'm gonna tolerate that excuse? And that it's 3 a.m.? Mr. I paint for a living? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, I hate playing tactical.
Heresy led you to this end. If I fall, take the chapter's due. Astra. Brotherhood prevails.
Hate playing tactical. Heresy. Well, the fencing chainsword is broken
Never broke.
in that it's not actually getting the fencing parry window, so that makes it harder to use. And unless you're using the melter or the plasma, the guns just aren't good.
The thousand suns shall rue this day. I am healed. Check your aim. Justice for turning against your brother's traitor.
Plasma is meh. The plasma is very much not meh.
Rearming.
I mean, I see people use the grenade launcher one. You'd rather Melta? Oh, see, I'd rather plasma.
Changing.
Big GL shits on everything. How many grenades does it take to kill a rubric marine?
Enhanced visuals incoming. Ride in agony chaos puppet.
One with Auspex? I think that's all the plasma takes as well, so... I meant without Auspex, but that's fine. Oh, I really like the marksman carbine. Yeah, I've already got it relic. Did that with the old sniper.
A just death for a betrayal.
Wow, that is an early hell brute.
All this away. New scars in the making. Magazine empty.
Oh, I have full ammo now for some reason.
All specs ready to scan. Activating all specs advanced.
Okay. Auspex is totally fair and balanced, thankfully. Also, Azaroon, I would compare the Marksman Carbine more to the DMR if we're going to do that comparison. Because one, fuck Xenos weaponry. And two, DMR is excellent.
Swapping magazine.
I mean, elite preferred species, but the elites wish they had half the ability that humanity had. Fucking cringe ass Xenos.
Your command of the liturgies of battle is admirable. I do not recognize half the passages you invoke.
You do not strike me as lax, brother. You may attend me when next
I would be honored.
practice temperance.
All specs deep scan ready.
The tower, not the good guys.
Fresh magazine in. New scars in the link.
Regards to Craven Magnus.
Ammunition cache here.
What about Farsight? Xenos, still not the good guys.
From a fusion core.
The Tomb Servitors may have a replacement.
Reloading.
Commander Farsight literally uses a Chaos Corrupted sword. Oh, that as well, yeah.
That one calls for reinforcements.
You thought it was a Necron weapon? No, it is actually a demon corrupted weapon or a chaos corrupted weapon. Is it possessed? I can't remember if it's possessed, but it probably is.
I found some sting. Picking up extra rounds.
It's a corn sword? Yeah, but I mean...
Changing magazine.
That's why he's lived for so long. Oh, because it steals the life force and adds it to his own. Interesting. It's some anime bullshit.
I will not yield
Obviously.
to these
Oh,
wounds.
ow.
You should call on this one.
Well, okay then. Oh my god, this guy joined in as a level 7. I don't understand why the matchmaking doesn't separate by difficulty. What in the actual fuck did I just witness? It does separate by difficulty? Why the fuck are all these idiots? Oh, maybe, you know what, never mind. He probably has a tactical or a heavy leveled up. Oh, they want to get carried? Okay. That is fair. I would be glad to carry them, but I need to be doing my own, like, I have to be ready for it, you know? I can't be using a heavy bolt rifle against chaos if I'm going to try carrying people. I guess I'll go level my heavy bolt rifle against Tyranids. It's probably just a smarter thing to do. Instead of, oh no, actually I need to kick this guy as well, 'cause fuck him. Show bitch ass out of here. You'd rather be a Govesa than living in the Imperium if you were thrown into that universe? Would you? You would give up the opportunity at a potentially middle-class life to serve as a slave?
The captain informs me.
Like, yeah, your odds of getting into a shit position in 40k are higher than not, but you're still rolling the dice of, I might have a middle-class life, I might have an upper-class life. Middle class, lol. I'm sorry, if you haven't read enough of the lore to know that there is a middle class, like, the Imperium has a middle class. It's not as big or as prominent as our first world equivalents, but it has a middle class. You know, people that work a 9 to 5 and then go to the pub after work, like that exists in Warhammer. We definitely wouldn't. If I gave you a D100 and said roll it, on a 1 to 60 you have a chance of being in a shit position. On a, you know, 6 to 90 you have a chance, or a 60 to a 90 you have a chance to be on a, you know, pretty good position, and a 90 to 100 you have a really good position. That is better odds than, hey, here's a D1, roll it, and oh, you're a slave. Yes, obviously you are twice as likely to have a shit life. I'm still rolling that dice. Being a normie in Ultramar seems alright. Yeah, Ultramar is a pretty great place to live. Hell, even ending up as a chapter serf would be pretty fucking great compared to being, you know, slave fodder. Well, it depends on the chapter, but most chapter serfs, it's going to be a better position than literal slave fodder for a faction that thinks of you as less than them. It could even be a servitor. Well, I mean, you know. There's a pretty high likelihood of getting turned into a servitor.
Stored promethium in the refinery to destroy the enemy swarm. The Cadians were tasked with providing assistance. We have since lost contact.
Also, I don't like that. I don't know. I don't like the kind of
Must then infiltrate the refinery and complete demolitions deployment. Trigger detonation only when the main swarm has entered the blast zone. Captain Akaram will coordinate our efforts over Vox. Poor sightlines in this swamp.
I don't know. I don't like the I wouldn't want to be in the Imperium because it's so terrible mindset.
Reloading.
Like, yeah, there's a lot of places in 40K that are really terrible, but the alternatives are not great.
Reserve forces. Halted.
Fucking strangled them.
Fresh magazine in.
What in the... Why are there spore mines behind my ass?
Silence that burning school for more of its foul strength.
Dude, if the odds of being a space marine or being in a crisis suit are the same, yeah, I'd rather be a space marine every fucking time.
Spore bombs incoming.
Holy shit.
Activating all space advantage. Another xenos bioform eliminated.
God, piss useless heavy bolt rifle. It's so fucking annoying. Necromunda and Armageddon are the only worlds where corpse starch has been in regular use over 5 years. Nah, this is only purple. I wouldn't be using it if it was relic. Well, that's a really shitty look. God.
All specs tried. Exterminate.
Yeah, Warhammer's a big place. Oh, apparently I have the broken ammo glitch. That makes more sense.
Fertilizer now, xenos.
Stealing that because I'm evil. But yeah, I mean, you know, statistically likely that you get a shit end of the deal, but like, man, it's still better than everything else. Okay.
The Carnifex must die. Administering self-aid. Ordnance away.
Okay, that did not hit me. Oh, are you bugged right there, you big nerd? You a little stuck in a wall, huh? Okay, well the answer was yes, but then he unstuck himself, so, you know. You have a higher chance of being a sister of battle than a space marine? Well, that wouldn't make any sense because you have to be a girl to be a sister of battle, and we all know that those don't exist on the internet. Guy in real life, indeed.
All specs ready to scan. All specs engaged.
Sister battle requires a lot of faith. You don't even believe in yourself to become a space marine. I feel like believing in yourself and believing in the Emperor, not inherently mutually exclusive. Is that the correct way to describe that? I always forget how to use mutually exclusive correctly. They are separate things in that. You have to believe that you're the avatar of his authority. That's Custodes, actually, and Inquisition. Believe in the Emperor, believe in yourself. I mean, I support believing in both. You know what, Grix? There are not any Fuda planets in 40k. Not a single one.
Disgusting Tyranid scum.
You absolute whore. Get back in here and carry us. Shit, universe, stop it! You will not turn Grix from the light of the Emperor. These are highly scandalous rumors with no basis in reality.
Lictor on all specs. Scanning. Stealthy xenos can hide, but not for long.
Slanesh bad. Exactly. Slanesh bad. Maybe if you work really hard and serve the Emperor extra faithfully, he'll give you the Fuda girl of your dreams. There aren't really any stigmas in the Imperium over all of that, so yeah, I mean, it would exist. Fine. It's just fine.
Deploying front grenade. Injecting stimulus. Target seeks to mobilize.
Oh yeah, yeah, and like I said, there's no stigma against it in Warhammer, so. Especially if you were like a rogue trader or something, or part of a rogue trader's like upper echelons. And get you all of the exotic food of women you could ever need. Oh, help. Nice iron halo. The Lord.
Biopattern's fading.
Oh, really? Enhanced visuals incoming.
No, they've already confirmed that they're making 4-player horde mode.
Pathetic tyranny abomination. Gathering supplies.
Yeah, they said they weren't planning on altering squad sizes for the regular stuff, but yeah, the horde mode's going to be 4-player. That was already an official announcement. Sigh. Yes, Lord Captain. Oh. Oh, damn it.
We should have the advantage inside the Imperial encampment.
Give combat knife to heavy? God, I wish. Like, I got pretty good at meleeing with the heavy when I was playing it, 10 hours a day straight, but yeah, balanced pairing is not the easiest gameplay. Give to everyone? Yes.
You need to acquire the Astra Militarum demolition codes required to deploy and arm their ordnance. Source one from any soldier you see, alive or otherwise.
Oh, thank you.
Terminate.
You need more pistols for assault? Well, assault needs an entire tree rework, but if assault had plasma, yeah, it would definitely be way better. We'll see how the Neo-Volkite works out, assuming assault gets it. There, you fucking whore. No, it's gonna be like a focused laser beam pistol. Okay, well that was bad. I held right click for too long. Yeah, Neo-Volkite isn't like Melta.
If I am the first to find these codes, you should expect a reprimand.
Melta isn't like Melta. Well, Neo-Volkite should be more like what Melta is supposed to be. Yeah, beam weapons. They're essentially a heat ray.
You are fertilizer now.
Well, that's the best way I know how to describe them. And nobody has seen fit to correct me, so that seems to be... That seems to be a good enough explanation. There's a wiki page for Volkite. It kind of explains how they work.
Ammunition cache here.
You're going with low expectations. That's fair. That's fair. It's Neo-Volkite. Well, that's just, you know. No, the old Volkite and Neo-Volkite are exactly the same.
Slow and our search was successful, Captain.
Call's just a pretentious nerd. He's like, boo, look at this new Volkite I created. It's so fancy. And it's like, yeah, okay, Call. Volknut. Volkswagen. Take that.
A moment, brothers. Paths are clear and Codex compliant. Prospects tagged as Owen through.
Nothing will escape this.
Oh, fuck me. Boo, who taught this guy how to play tactical? You know, Aaliyah, I don't know what that V word is, but I'm not even gonna try. I'm just gonna. I do not know if Neo-Volkite has any plasma elements to it.
The Zoanthrope psychic howl will be silent.
Neo just means Call found some thingamajig and decided to paste it onto it like an orc. Mm-hmm. True and based.
Prospects deep scan ready.
But Call is my favorite character in the lore currently, so he gets a pass for all the things that he does. This is a We Love Belisarius Call stream, and there will be no slander against Belisarius Call. I don't think Call made Necron Chan real. You enjoy him? He's silly. He also gives girly men some good reality checks. I just love the evil British mad scientist archetype that he has. It's a great trope, and he's even better at it.
Ammunition restocked.
Reloading.
Call did make an AI Gilliman. Yes, that's a revelation that we get in Gene Father. But he's not evil, he's funny and sarcastic. Yes. Well, he might be slightly evil, but you know. Yeah, we get the revelation that Call took a brain scan of Gilliman right before they woke him up and then turned it into an AI construct that he could run his ideas by.
Aliens are running out of time. How close are
Like, oh, I have to make a report to the Primarch. Let me see. Let me boot up his copy so I can see how he'll react to it. Oh, didn't like that one. Guess I'll have to reword a few things. That's fucking hilarious to me. Oh, hello, Ravener.
I will
Oh.
break you. You shall be honored for this, brother.
elite countermeasures?
Scanning.
I would not describe Call as a Mary Sue. I wouldn't even get close. Oh, fuck you! But did you see him phase through the wall to get that shit?
Fresh magazine in.
Raveners are broken. I don't expect enemies to phase through the fucking metal of the world to get me. I also don't expect enemies to be able to phase through the metal in the ground to get me either.
Stay close and sharp.
Is Call a fabricator? I don't know what Call's official title is. It's probably something incredibly pretentious and long-winded that Gilliman gave to him, obviously.
Deployment into the Crid Prometheum well.
Oh yeah, I love the lore about the consciousness transfer. Yeah, Belisarius Call uses a highly heretical and definitely not unstable form of... You can have that, Aaliyah. And highly not unstable
Changing magazine.
consciousness melding technology to gain more information.
All specs prime.
How Call isn't a Mary Sue. He met the Emperor with time travel warp shenanigans. That is not how that works.
Found something useful.
Call did not meet the Emperor. It was the scientist that he did the first it was the scientist that he first did the mind melding with that worked with the Emperor on the Astartes project. It's just whenever they melded, all of those memories became Calls. Also, if you've read the great work in Gene Father, Belisarius is not exactly the most popular individual.
Rearming.
Primus and him do not get along, and Decimus and him do not get along, and he makes several mistakes. Not to mention his fucked up relationship with the AI version of his best friend that he continues to make new copies of. That's dark and horrifying.
Swapping magazine.
Yeah, Call is the prime conduit of the Omnissiah. That is what his official like main title is. He is also Archimagos Dominus. Yes. Thank you. But yes, the Mechanicus referred to him as the prime conduit.
Deployment has begun.
Rites of activation have been observed.
Dominatus Dominus, the Master of Masters, one of the highest ranks available in the Mechanicum. Yeah, see? I guess he has a bunch of titles.
Delivering payload.
I kind of did what the book said Emperor called the female scientist's call because the Emperor knew about it, or you totally misunderstood it. I think you misunderstood it. Because I read them recently, and my memory's shit, but it's not that shit.
Instability detected in generator 2. Operator requested.
Who dominates the Dominatus Dominum? The Fabricator General. Who is the Dominus Dominatus. Hi, everyone.
Throwing frag grenade.
Well, fuck me.
New scars in the making. That one calls for reinforcement.
Target the enemies on the generators first.
Doug Dimmadome? Owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome?
Another xenos fired form eliminated. Area cleansed of the foul.
X-axis aligned by the Omnissiah's will.
Fuck, god damn it.
Seeds remain.
There goes our gene seed. Fuck me. Fucking broken ass fencing chainsword. It's not fair. I hate playing tactical.
Generator 1. Overcrowding alerted Generator 1. Unauthorized personnel.
And the fact that we don't have a third, like,
Cut off its call for aid. Now.
is only game why you have to be mad. Yeah, I'm using the relic fencing chainsword. I know it's bugged.
Elite level xenos.
There's no other alternative. Is it all the fencing chainswords or is it just the relic? Because I can switch to the purple, I don't mind. It's just the relic? Oh, well then I'm retarded. Never mind, I'll swap after this. Because the purple one's actually fine, yeah.
Engaging elite.
Oh, well that would have saved me some time. And stress.
Margin of error 0.0 nanometers. Blessed be the Omnissiah's attention. Crane drive is jammed. Perform the necessary cleansing to resume operation.
Warhammer books are nice, except when they use the heavy old grammar English for no reason suddenly. Your non-native English speaker has asked to be like, duh.
Drive train restored.
The relic chainsword, the fencing one. The relic fencing chainsword isn't getting the fencing parry window buff.
Headed toward Generator 4.
I thought it was all chainswords, but I have just been informed that that is not correct. It is just the relic, so I'll fix that.
Is not permitted while in operation.
Stand anew. Kill that foe, lest it summon aid.
It's working like balance, yeah.
Resist the Tyrannid wave, brothers. Disgusting Tyrannid scum.
Demolition deployment sequence concluded. Now errors logged under the Omnissiah's watchful oculus.
You don't have a problem parrying? Well, so the first thing that everybody has to understand about KC, which is me, is that I'm not good at video games. So
Fortify your psyche.
experiences with things may vary.
Pathetic Tyrannid abomination. Xenos psyche are outmatched by Codex tactics. No telling what surprises await.
Five objectives. And you did wonderfully. Perfect parry, 4 out of 4 hits. No, that was clearly in your mind. You imagined it.
Is rallying reserve forces. Halt it! You are fertilizer now, xenos.
Aaliyah, you can take that.
Supplies over here.
You love the hoplite crest on Space Marines, and this game made so much justice to it. I think they're neat. I wish you could change the colors on them, though.
Reloading. All specs ready to scan.
Yeah, certain attacks. So it's not that you have to parry. It's not that you have to do the 2 parries in a row. It's certain attacks give you the window. So like the whip ones, if you dodge the first whip attack and then parry the second one, it'll give you the gun strike. But if you parry the first attack, you also have to parry the second attack to get the gun strike. It's about the attack that you get the gun strike on, not how many parries. But yes, you can sometimes parry twice in a row before you get the gun strike. It just depends on the attack. Yes. And yes, damage on weapons is weird. We're not getting gun strike iframes. Yeah, I mean, I like the reasoning for it. I do not disagree with it. I like that Q&A. Man, it's been a long time since a developer has done a Q&A where they came out and just said, look, some of these things, you're just not getting it. Like, that's fucking cool.
We have arrived at Nozick's facility. Run distraction efforts as long as you
Yeah,
can.
their straight up transparency and honesty was really refreshing.
The swarm will be broken. I will hold you.
I gave them a really nice compliment along those lines on their Twitter account, and it got many likes, even from the developers themselves. So, yay. You like how they made it clear the GWs being annoying? Well, it is GW.
Against 100,000 or 200,000 tyrants.
I wish this game sold a little bit better than it did. I doubt highly that it made back its marketing budget. Maybe game development budget, but not the marketing budget. Like, they'll make it back in time, but I would have really liked more sales so that way they had more bargaining power. Oh, fuck. Yeah, real good at parrying. How I missed all 4 of those.
Disgusting tyrannid scum.
Yeah. I'm not super worried about the low sales causing too many problems with, you know, future content updates and microtransactions, but yeah, I would have liked another 2 million sales. Which I'm kind of surprised. I was expecting it to hit 4 or 5 million sales. The marketing was extensive and the word of mouth was incredible. I'm actually kind of shocked.
If I tried, not that it would make a dent.
We did miss the head. I don't think heads are guaranteed. Are heads guaranteed? The armory data?
Deep scan ready.
I feel like they're not.
Rally to me.
Heads are guaranteed? Oh, then where do we miss a head at? I feel like I know where they all are, but I thought heads were guaranteed, but I don't know all of their spawn locations, so sometimes it's weird whenever you miss them. Probably the big room.
Position and have eyes on the target, Captain. Dig in.
It's 2 million in the first 2 days.
Optimal yield. Orbital scan estimates the bulk of the swarm will not be in position for a while yet.
Well, that includes all the people who had already pre-ordered at that point. But they haven't made another post. That's where my metric is coming from. I feel like they would have made another post saying, hey, we hit 3 mil, hey, we hit 4 mil. It seems weird that they wouldn't celebrate it, because posts like that are
scaling the walls.
Posts like that encourage more people to buy,
Setting up
where people see it and they'll be like, wow, that many people are playing? I want to get in on that.
the bulk of the swarm is
Like it's a marketing tactic, so I don't know why we didn't see more. No. Nah, Bluey. The people who they're such a minority. Maybe a couple maybe a couple thousand max.
Behind us, brothers!
GW barely got any GW didn't even have any long-term damage to their stock prices from the content creator thing that they did. And if that wasn't enough to rile up the community, I mean, it riled them up, but it wasn't enough to, to do anything other than drop their stock a couple points for a day, and then it shot back, even higher.
Swapping magazine.
Oh, you did not. What?
Activating all space advantage. Exterminating.
Oh, I hate when they can hold that shit sometimes for a couple extra seconds.
Changing magazine.
It's because Vanguard and BlackRock buying stocks to increase their share each time they lose value. So then going back to the Golden Hands tactic. Their stock remained the same despite generating 1/4 less money. Did GW sales drop that much?
On the horizon, brothers.
I feel like they've been still going pretty strong even post-COVID.
Ammunition cache here. Brothers, they are almost over the wall. We may be overrun.
It pissed off a lot of people. Okay.
The swarm has almost fully committed. Be ready for my mark.
Full specs prime.
Damn it.
Fiber bundles failing.
Jump-starting life support system.
Immensely all specs stacked. Incarnate faces cannot be busted. Disgusting tyranny scum. I am wounded but unbroken.
Oh, they've sold 3. Wow, of course I died. Fucking tactical. They've sold 3.6 million copies. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's more in line with what I expected. Now, I don't have exactly a degree in, marketing and the stock market and all of that, but I think I'm pretty on point with my, estimations 90% of the time, 100% of the time. You've only heard the backlash because it was developed by commies? That's the only thing I've really seen as criticism.
Iron Hail ready.
You are clear to detonate.
No, definitely a solid number. Yeah.
We will stop their advance cold.
Well, because that means those you know, every time they release new content, they'll have another 100,000 copies or so. And when they add the horde mode, it'll probably be another 500,000 to 1 mil.
Lieutenant Titus, this is Scipius. Objective complete.
Tenant biosites down 90% and falling. Swarm annihilation.
Maybe that's a bit 500,000 for sure, but maybe 1 mil's too much of an overestimation. But yeah, that should give them some pretty good bargaining power when it comes to future plans and whatnot, and keeping GW off their back. But we'll see. Future's weird. You thought I was gonna play God of War tonight? No, God of War tomorrow. You've never got killed during the intermission? What would happen? I assume you'd if the screen's already started going black, then I think you win, but I'm not sure. I've not had it happen yet. There's a campaign to support Space Marine 2 on YouTube. Many content creators asking people to buy the game, not worrying about the money going to GW. I don't know what cut they would get out of their licensing agreement, since that information is usually well hidden. Truth of the matter is, people have been making the people that are making GW are soy. Why are people hating on GW now? I mean, people have been hating on GW for a long time. Who knows what they're doing now? I tend to lose track. You know, I don't buy their codexes, and I only buy official models from the game stores that I like, because I would rather GW get some money to keep my stores that I like running, rather than just fully 3D printing everything and having my stores go out of business. So some things are simple, necessary evils, but I don't buy directly from GW for a goddamn thing. Black Library will get you. Yeah, I mean, I buy recasts of the bigger stuff. Like one of my Repulsor Executioners is a recast, because I'd rather spend $30 on the recast than $150 on the actual model. Does anybody want to join us? We have a spot. I can give you a code. You uninstalled the game, BO5? Wow. You believe if you own a model, you have full rights to know the rules for it? I would stand with that belief. Yeah, having their stupid app locked unless you buy the codex for a code is just bitch. Like, it's just bitch material. How do we earn the least goodwill with our players? Oh, I know. We'll lock the rules behind having to buy our incredibly overpriced books. Oh, sorry. GW said all kill team boxes will only be allowed on the official scene for 4 years. And they won't allow them to be proxy for other armies. For unofficial scene, they will stop updating rules or making add-ons after 4 years. I'm not... I mean, that sounds like GW bad. I'm not entirely sure. I don't do anything with kill team, and I'm not entirely sure what that actually ends up doing. Given how often shit goes out of stock. Oh, yeah, no, GW can't keep up with the manufacturing demands right now. No, I've heard multiple, because I know people who have worked for GW. And one of the things they said is that when they toured one of the warehouses in the US, that it was bone empty. Or bare bones empty. Yeah, they absolutely cannot keep up with the demand. Which doesn't help that they're also being shitheads about everything else on top of it. Though I have to appreciate somewhat that they didn't go too hard on their intellectual property nonsense that they tried a few years back. Because there are quite a lot of people that would not be allowed to make content with certain aesthetics. Myself included. Okay. I guess it's just the two of us, Aaliyah. You are for sure getting 2 of the Night Lord boxes. Wow. Are you a simp? It's $65 for 10 units. Oh, that's not bad, actually. Never mind. Sounds like a good deal. Taruk said, "Honey, please stop walking like that. You're not an actual space marine." Stomp, stomp, stomp. I have to catch myself because I want to walk like that in real life. Just walking through the warehouse, arms out. Big heavy steps at a time.
Scans show the Tyranid numbers growing exponentially.
Have I seen some of the political brain rot takes on Space Marine 2? I tend to avoid as much of that as possible.
This is a lost cause. Bombardment from orbit risks collateral damage, so we need a more targeted approach. Commandeer a Nova Cannon implosive warhead from the Navy supplies in the Astra Militarum depot and deliver the payload by rail. We shall collapse the superstructure from below.
I happen to like my life as lacking as much brain rot as possible. But it is a rot. It is an infection. Almost a cancer of the soul.
Abrax's arid landscape. Dust schools can arise with little warning. If conditions obscure the path,
and when you see it everywhere, it's an infection. Ugh. Remember that one time Casey did cosplay? I remember. And it was definitely a mistake and very lazy, and I will not do anything of the sorts ever again.
Advance while it is clear.
Thank you for bringing that up, EO5. I hope you stub your toe.
Changing magazine.
You're painting a female custodes for a campaign as a commission? You should have turned it down on principle or charged triple for it.
Updating mission log to reflect continuous atmospheric irritation.
Azarine, you be quiet over there. Oh, I forgot to change my... Damn it. You did charge triple for it? Based. I pressed...
The dust storm has settled.
Fresh magazine in. Target is rallying reserve forces. Halted. Rearming.
The dust storm has settled.
Ugh. I forgot to change my chainsword and now I'm sad.
Injecting stims.
Sightlines diminished.
Yeah, it's cool, but you wish they had done female custodians better. Everybody wishes they had done it better.
Carnifex must die.
Manipulation and gaslighting of your community is not the way to be successful. God, I'm so bad at this game.
Frag grenade.
The Stormcast do have some nice female armored models.
Specs deep scan ready.
There we go. Now I'm not shit.
Lights will guide this place.
Good. Armored Dami Mommy models are so ugly, and every sculptor getting very defensive and angry over it. 3D STL or actual model, half mohawk, zero bust, handsome Squidward face, and then they go, you are bigot, bro. 70% of your Steam friends are gays. Like, just because you have a gay friend doesn't make you not a bigot, all right? It's just canon. Yes, it does. Oh wait, no, that was already there. Anyway. Oh, hey, look, armory data. Well, that was lucky.
Weapon details secured.
All cyclones of sediment.
Prepare for low visibility.
Like, everybody has bigoted opinions. It is perfectly natural. It is how you act on said opinions that that people differ.
All specs primed. Subterranean xenos below.
Now, fuck you, Ravener.
Down. Calibrate your aim.
Ah!
Exterminate.
GW has friends in the community. They obviously care about us. That does seem like some copium.
Your battle awareness is impeccable, brother. How do you hone those instincts?
And the Imperium is bigoted, it's 100% right. Yeah.
Understood.
My battle awareness would be less effective without your
Medical
force
supplies over
Here, Leah, take that.
Make a good team.
You'd rather people be honest about it? At least then it's out in the open, not cloaked in cowardice. Oh my goodness.
Activate the Quartermaster's console and wake the machine spirit. Instructed to load the explosive warhead onto the train and assist it when necessary.
Enhanced tactic ready.
I like KC, that was just a phase. Look, Gilliman does not have a girlfriend, especially not some Eldar whore.
Picking up extra rounds.
He is clearly more civilized than that. Of a higher breed of individual, though.
Messiah's blessings, Quartermaster.
Require a Nova cannon explosive warhead to be loaded on the train.
Get.
This is not fucking canon!
Disgusting Tyranid scum.
Pretty sure he's T3 sub to her. No. Absolutely not. My Rabute would never T3 sub to some Xenos witch. Now an Imperial witch? Okay, you know. Look, Greyfax has a tier 3 sub to Celestine. That's canon. We know that, okay? That one's fine. Well, of course Perturabo would.
Fresh magazine.
Perturabo's a bitch through and through. Not like our boy in blue, who's absolutely a Chad. No, Greyfax sims for Celestine. That one's an easier to meme thing because it's funny.
Fertilizer now.
We don't have to appreciate Perturabo. We don't have to appreciate Perturabo for anything. Fuck you.
Reloading.
It doesn't matter what Perturabo is given to work with. He's a fucking Primarch.
Terminated. We broke the Xenos onslaught.
Oh, use console A1. Like the steak sauce. You cunt.
Out of rounds. Pathetic Tyranid abomination.
Processing command.
Gilman went to sleep because of a paper cut. I don't think paper cut is the way I would describe, you know, neck slash from a, you know, demon sword, but that's, yeah, that's fine. A paper cut.
Rearming.
Neck slashes wouldn't scare Vulcan. Vulcan has the good fortune of being a conscious perpetual, or being conscious about being a perpetual. Oh, hello. Yar, there be lictors here.
All specs engaged. We made the lictor disappear. For good.
Well, I mean, if Vulcan's got the big D, it's because, you know, somebody had to inherit Big E's big D.
Swapping magazine.
Horus did not survive the anathema cut. He would have died if it wasn't for Chaos Witches. What kind of slander is going on right now? Oh, are we not talking about the original one?
Target seeks to mobilize reinforcements.
Gilliman could have done it too. You know what? I think I'm okay with what happened to the old Gilliman. He turned out pretty great in the new stuff, and I really like seeing him show up in games and whatnot, and his novels, except for Godblight, but we don't talk about that. It's not his fault. Have you ever wondered what's in the special sauce? God, the lion's back? Yes, I really like Son of the Forest. The plot is contrived nonsense and has a bunch of, you know, time warpy shenanigans in it, but I really like the character work in it.
Reloading.
I don't think the new lion's boring. No, I don't think the lion is boring at all in Son of the Forest.
Good. Escort the payload to the train.
The Great Khan will return and set his brother straight. One can only hope, Mr. Reach. One can only hope. I think the new lion's progress is a bit fast, but I like the journey. I just wish it were over 2 books instead of over 1. I would have liked a little bit longer with him still being an asshole, but I really like the way he treats the fallen / risen in Son of the Forest. I just think it's cool. Also, it ties in with themes of redemption, which is really, you know, on point for me. You know, KCtheRedeemed, wink wink, nudge nudge.
Inefficient.
So yeah, I'm a little biased towards that, but yeah, I like it a lot.
After my bombardments.
The plot and world building in Son of the Forest is absolute horseshit, though. Oh no, I'm being beaten by obliterators. Oh look, a magical sword. Oh no, I'm being defeated by weird, spooky, chaos ghost thing. Oh look, the Emperor's shield. Oh hey, I teleported to a random planet, and there's just a plasma pistol that's perfect for my hands that the Emperor left here millennia ago.
Beware its mind bend. Relief rallies to your side.
Requested.
Activating all specs advanced.
Sounding awfully heretical there. I don't like I get that it's possible that the Emperor did it. I just don't like Deus Ex Machinas in writing, even if there is a literal god in the universe. Like, I don't. Well, both the Dresden Files and Monster Hunter International are good examples of it, where like God is canon in those universes and actually interferes with the affairs of mortals. And I think they can really hurt the storytelling, even though it's like, no, God did this, and you're like, yeah, but it would have been better if you just written a situation where, you know, God didn't have to. I just don't think it makes for good storytelling unless you work really hard.
Psychic howl. Acquisition to hit ratio is surprisingly high.
It's been working hard for the Ultramarines. Yeah, I mean, obviously, but like, you know, it's not the point.
I focus on efficiency and ammunition conservation. That is all.
If the Lion is coming back, what Trader Primarch is coming back? Well, the Trader Primarchs already have 3 models for the tabletop, and Fulgrim has been confirmed to be active in the 40k universe in the current lore. And Emperor's Children are getting a Codex this edition, so we'll probably get a Fulgrim model. I'd be really surprised if we didn't.
Changing magazine.
You want to remind us that Zabriel, the Lion's BFF Risen, saw the Thunder Warriors? Yeah, I think that's neat.
The storm has dissipated.
Sorry, Ellie, I'm stealing all the healing. A Fulgrim model would be fabulous. It would be fabulous. It's neat, but goddamn, is he old? Well, yes and no. Because, I mean, they explain it in the book that when Caliban broke apart, they all got thrown into the warp and then were there for, you know, undetermined amounts of time, timey-wimey shenanigans, and then they just pop back up into real space, and like, oh shit, 12,000 years had passed, or 11,000, but you know. Because the Great Crusade only lasted 200 years. Or like, yeah, 200, 250. Which is, you know, and the Thunder Warriors were killed shortly before it, so yeah, that timeline adds up for Space Marines. Oh, fuck you.
Rearming. Strip our colors right down to the ceremony. Target xenos fireball. Rearm.
We would like some more lore on Eric Tyrannus, especially since we don't know what happened after the Outcast's dead. I am not familiar with either of those names.
The storm has dissipated.
Oh shit, Oh, it's a surviving Thunder Warrior. Oh. You enjoy the fact that Corvus is playing a long game of horror peekaboo with Lorgar? I kind of wish he'd get it over with, because I really want Demon Lorgar, or Demon Primarch Corvus. Like, I want that tabletop model, so it's like, yes, could you please just kill Lorgar permanently and then come back to us, because I want you. Nobody likes Lorgar, so if he died, it would be fine. Oh, look, somebody who's an actual appropriate level.
This way, brothers.
He's half demon. Well,
The storm has dissipated. Swapping magazine.
I mean, I think it's neat in terms of the Primarchs having, you know, a super evil side. Well, it's not necessarily evil. The warp at base isn't inherently, well, the warp is inherently evil. The Sea of Souls and its power is not inherently evil. By the way, I like the theory that the Primarchs were all minor guards before Big E was like, you're mine now. I don't like that theory. I'd be curious what text supports that. That seems weird. In the Alcasted, he basically has access to one of Big E's old gene labs that he'd abandoned and was hunting loyalist folks from traitor legions that had been on Terra tied to the time of his spawn. Huh, interesting.
Be ready. Changing magazine.
It ends with Tyrannus getting hold of several Astartes gene seeds as a way to stave off the inherent Thunder Warrior decay. Huh. Interesting. It's a Corvus book where he's staring at Lorgar.
Removal is required to commence.
To give him the old eyeball and...
All specs ready to scan.
Pull the lever. Ooh. Oh, Omega Marines. That's fine. Good choice. And we hear nothing about him beyond that he had spent all his time since the Thunder Warrior Massacre learning Big E's gene arts as a way to save himself. Huh. He says something like, I am what we truly are, what we always were, and what we should be. Yeah, interesting.
Casualty reported.
Aaliyah's suicide by crack grenade is not appropriate. I saw that. Oh, hold on. I have the perfect thing.
Please note that killing yourself will not resolve the judgment on your existence, as you will be reassembled as a semi-sentient servitor until your tithe has been paid to the Imperium.
It's lore accurate because you're an exorcist. Is it though? It's such a perfect audio bite for that. They view themselves as already dead? Well, I mean, obviously. Demon possession is not exactly friendly to one's existence. Oh, shit, hello.
Calls for reinforcements. Commencing Auspex scan.
Oh my god, you knocked him out of my Auspex, you fucking wanker.
Reloading.
Oh, pardon me. Oh, it's getting to be past the old man's bed. Oh, it's not even that.
I found some stims. You are fertilizer now, xenos.
You want an entire book to Dante taking a day off and having a nap?
Remain adamant. Back to battle.
I mean, he definitely deserves it. Aaliyah, come get the stim pack.
Stim cache here.
No gene seed, huh? He tried taking an eternal nap, and Sanguinius said, nah, brother, keep going. He really did. That ending to, or, you know, pseudo-ending to Devastation of Baal, where you're just like,
Specs primed.
damn.
Terminatorum Ordnance Transfer 3639 loading complete.
I'm not coming back to do it, so you go back to do it. Was that really Sanguinius? I believe so, yeah.
Fresh magazine in.
Sir, our brain has been compromised by the orcs. Oh wait, I have that one.
Commander, our brains
Brother,
been compromised
you
by
do
the
not approach
orcs.
all your duties with the same gusto as you engage the enemy.
How is it you can muster the same enthusiasm for command debriefings?
It is imperative we learn from our victories and our defeats.
It smells like man feathers.
You can learn
Commander, look with your eyes. I am, and what I see is the Primarch.
Good. Deploy.
Exorcists are kind of depressing. Oh yeah, absolutely. I'm stoked to read it. I gotta get through next week. Actually, I might start reading it next week.
Time to bury those hive abominations.
I've been putting it off because I'm waiting for my boss to leave so I can just fuck off in the office and do whatever I want. But I could probably start it next week.
Talasa, I have multiple swarms moving to your location. You have their attention. Deal with them swiftly. We will not get
Bring me
another
all
shot
you
at
can't
this.
find. I want to see myself.
Cogitating proposition.
Oh no.
There are engines in service. They may be routed along the parallel tracks. Route changes may be made by a dispatcher at the track's control terminal.
Train is sustaining damage.
Tyranids on the tracks! Launch train now!
Take care, Jakar. Hopefully we will see you this weekend. Though, yes, this weekend I will be playing the God of War Ragnarok on PC. We will be playing on the hardest difficulty, which I've not done before. I have not played on Give Me God of War. So it'll be quite the learning experience. But that game is really important to me. It has a lot of great messages about life and death and fate and redemption that I really relate to. I think it's a very important game for the human experience, so I'm going to be playing it and talking about it because I think the game has a lot of stuff to say, and I have a lot of stuff to say about that stuff. So, plus it's fucking cool. I love that game. And then we'll do more Space Marine next week and finish up God of War on the weekend. The weekend of next. Yes. It's going to be a good weekend.
Fault in charging system detected.
And I have uploaded
To perform rites of
3 videos are live at the moment. There's one more coming through of our various no down, no death runs on the old YouTubes. There's 2 sniper, no down, no death, and a heavy and a tactical.
Charging stations machining interface. And the circuits will be reset.
There's no commentary on them. They're just really cool, in my opinion, to watch for the high skill gameplay. Does plasma have damage fall off? I don't think so. Take care, anime.
Indefinite. Cause. Technical failure. Offer prayers to expedite the performance of repairs.
Offering prayer now. Emperor, guide the station to full charge. And prayer.
attendant within proximity. Logging on. Dispatcher, the engine is charged and prepared for departure.
Deploy immediately.
Oh, why does plasma have damage fall off? I don't know. None of the weapons in this game should have damage fall off. It's not how weapons work, and it's definitely not how bolter technology works. You would only get a major drop off in bullet velocity after like 3,000 meters. Oh, whoops. Oh, I hate skipping that. I like watching it go off. I just did that out of habit. It's a micro rocket. Well, it's fired out of a casing, so it has an initial muzzle velocity, and then the rocket ignites after leaving the muzzle. Get more velocity the further. Well, I mean, there's only limited, liquid propellant for the rocket to use. So, giving it an effective range of 2.5, maybe 3,000 meters, depending on the bolter round. Like, that's really good. For something fired out of, a very short barrel, relatively. But yes, the point is that, no, there's no way that any of the weapons in this game would have problems with damage fall off. I gotta replace my crotch cape. Ah, boo. I have to do 4 more missions to get the cool one? Fuck you, game. Yeah, no, the gyrojet guns. Yeah, I've seen all the stuff on them. They're neat, and they're definitely what bolter round or what bolter ammo is prototyped off of. Oh, the MGM 116 low sat. Like this kind of thing, but yeah. Yeah. Well, we do it with a few different things, like cruise missiles and whatnot, where they'll get, they'll have like an initial propellant that isn't entirely, maybe, no, I think cruise missiles are, what's the other, there's a couple different ones. Yeah. What are we looking at? Ooh, is that one more game? The Gene Seed, maybe? Oh yeah, one more. Okay, one more game with the or with the purple, and then I'll be free. I'll be free. And even bullet drop off or damage fall off with even games that have like conventional weapons in it. Like Battlefield always pissed me off for that shit. Like ballistics in Battlefield just do not work the way I'm so used to bullets working IRL. Where it's like, oh, are you aiming at somebody who's 100 meters away? Cool. Put your gun at a 45-degree angle and then start firing. And it's like, no, stop. I don't want this. Bolters are not like gyro jets? They're similar enough.
Toward the astropathic relay. We are inserting you near a bridge held by the Imperial Guard that intersects with its path.
The technology is kind of the same, but bolter ammo is fired out of a cartridge like our modern conventional ammo is.
Setting down.
Oh yeah. No, so bolters have a rifled barrel, and the bolter round itself is fired out of a cartridge using a solid propellant, so gunpowder. And then after the warhead clears the muzzle, then the rocket ignites and propels it. And then the jet or the rocket jets on the back of the bolter round are angled so that it actually increases the amount that it spins. And the interesting thing about that is that helps with the armor penetration. I forget what the exact set of physics are, but yeah, something about a bullet spinning faster helps it with penetrating surfaces better. If I'm not mistaken, I could be, but I'm pretty confident in that one. Oh shit, what are you doing? Fuck off.
Fresh magazine in.
I know it helps with stability in terms of bullets flying, straighter.
Rearming.
Target acquisition to hit ratio is surprisingly high, considering it looks
hello.
I see. No response to my subtle jest.
No. I appreciate the way you curate our targets.
I cannot see anything, so instead I'm just going to wildly throw grenades into the horde.
All specs ready to scan.
I have been sent heresy. Yeah, that's the, I mean, God, that's, to be fair, Halia, those pictures are from like 35 years ago. But nothing in there, nothing in there contradicts anything that I've said. Oh, fuck me.
Disgusting tyranny scum. Stay dead, Ravener.
Go. What? Oh no. It's all horrible.
Watch your fire, brother. You are fertilizer now, xenos. Changing map specs, deep scan ready.
Okay. And click on this.
Iron Halo online.
Yeah, no, nothing in there contradicts anything of what I was talking about. You did get one shot though. I did see that. And then everything went terrible as I tried to rescue you.
Our brothers in arms need our help. Let us hurry.
Ah, look, gene seed.
Found something useful.
I'm sure I'll totally be able to hold that safely for the rest of this mission.
Swapping magazine. Injecting stims.
Picking up extra rounds.
Reloading. Target is rallying reserve forces. Halt it. Pathetic tyranny. Rearming.
I'm very curious what they're gonna end up doing with the bots. Because as much as I love two-manning these max difficulty missions, I would prefer to have a third. The bots being invulnerable is fine, but you know. Do you no longer get the Artificer tokens from completing a level? You never got it from just completing the level. Nope.
Another xenos fire form eliminated. All specs primed.
All specs engaged.
Changing magazine. Exterminated. Terminated Lictor class combatant. Stay close and sharp. Stim injection administered.
You wish Dark Age of Technology was a game? There's not enough written about it.
Closing in from the tower, Captain.
The Munitorum does not store explosives to Codex Astartes standards.
I really,
Locate enough to
it's not
demolish the bridge.
necessarily that there aren't stories that you could tell from that perspective. It's just not really what the setting's there for. Yeah, Star Trek is kind of like, Star Trek is already the better version of that, and anything that we got in a Dark Age of Tech would just not be as good as Star Trek.
Reloading.
And I'm not even like the biggest Star Trek fan. Like the older stuff, yeah, but not that, I mean.
Deploying shock grenade. Rearming. All specs ready to scan. You are fertilizer now, xenos.
Explosive payload insufficient. Source additional warning.
You think you did because you're getting 2 for a while? One from the Armory of Data? No, the other one is from killing the mini-boss on the level of Rastly. So Hellbrute, Neurothrope, and Carnifex give you Armory Data. That's your other one. And the mission that we're doing, the Tyrant never has a mini-boss.
Swapping magazine. Direct me to where I can place
Charge primed.
explosives prepared. Fresh magazine in.
Humanity was kicking ass before Big E entered the scene. Well, we don't know how much of that was Big E.
Disgusting tyrannid scum.
More charges are required to create a successfully destructive blast.
Because, I mean, we know that he's clairvoyant, so we know that he saw at least some of what was going to happen, so who knows how much he was really involved with. This is why I'd rather we not get into it, because it starts to open up a shit ton of plot holes, and I just prefer we didn't.
Pathetic tyranny of bombing.
Leaning to the Bane Blades, the medium tank is crazy.
Support.
Yeah, you do kind of have to wonder, but no, I think it's fine.
Will reach your position
I think it's fine if we leave the Dark Age alone.
Guard defenses up on the bridge and lure that Xenos Colossus into the kill zone.
Changing magazine. You are fertilizer now, xenos.
Well, the Bane Blade being a scout or light or medium tank or whatever is kind of the same way that, like, you have Steiner scout lances that are just for assault mechs. Like, it's more than a meme. It's more just a meme than anything.
Rearming.
Idmar took it as the Dark Age Scout tank has the fire of a Baneblade. Oh, firepower of a Baneblade? Oh, yeah, that's fair. I mean, we get it with some of the Votan stuff, and that the Votan stuff is all... Golden Age tech, relatively. Great, we're being flanked. My favorite. Oh, interesting. That doesn't count as a headshot. Okay, that is too many barb stranglers.
Frag grenade. Operation. Calibrate your aim. Destroy
Changing magazine.
That is still too many barb stranglers.
Magazine empty. Ammunition cache here.
all Tyranid combatants eliminated.
Okay. Third player Pliz game. Is our skull? Yay. Or our head. So we got head, yay.
Severe wounds.
Aaliyah, redo your loadout so you can heal. Right, I'm pretty sure that still works. Oh no!
Astartes! We were not expecting such illustrious company in the rear ranks.
Gosh, what kind of heavy player is this? Oh, it doesn't work anymore? Oh, never mind. That is bulwark, but no, it used to work for heavy. Oh, it does if you have the bonus health. Oh. Okay, crack grenades. We need that for the freaking thingy. It does, you just did it? Yeah, it's if you have the bonus health. I mean, it's obviously a bug, but it doesn't mean you don't take advantage of it.
Administering self-aid.
Oh, I already have the gene seed. What am I looking for? Do I have the code? I can give you a code. Are you gonna come save us? Because I've been bitching about it the whole time.
Vital organs losing efficacy.
Yay.
reporting severe wounds.
Hey, look at that. Lone Wolf actually got in. Good.
Probing strikes, my lords. It's the relay that's getting hammered right now. Not anymore. The Hive Tyrant is heading this way.
Vanguard.
That's
Level 12 Vanguard. Oh, it's over.
without armor support to tackle a target that big. We may have to bring down the supply bridge.
Grix.
Way ahead of you.
Brother.
This is a withdrawal
It's
order.
been too long.
The objective is the Hive Tyrant, not the bridge. Defend this position until the Tyranid command unit is executed.
Understood, my lord. May the Emperor guide our lasguns to your support.
Kept you waiting, huh?
They're making another push over the bridge.
No, I don't think the heavy bolter is bad at all.
The Hive Tyrant is on its way.
No, I think the heavy bolter is fine. I like the heavy bolter more than I like the other two.
For the long haul.
Now, it is objectively not as good as the Melta, but I like it way. I like the heavy bolter way more.
Fresh magazine in.
But it's definitely better than the plasma. Like I don't think that's a contest. As long as you're running the plasma pistol, you don't need the plasma. Just run the heavy bolter.
Rearming.
Guards over the wall!
Fresh
You
mutation.
have its attention.
You love the heavy bolter. Mm-hmm. Are those Bluey? Are those the actual Outer Heaven emotes? From Bluey, yes. Fuck yeah. I love Outer Heaven. The last time I was unemployed, I just had one of their playlists of all the Metal Gear series on. I think I went through. I mean, I've been through their full playthroughs of the series like 5 or 6 times.
Keep your eyes peeled. The xenos leader.
Well, they do mini marathons and then they do the big week-long ones. I fucking adore the week-long ones. You tune in from time to time. They're very entertaining. They're really good at it. I mean, they should be for how many years they've been doing it, but even still, it's a rather excellent watch.
Detonate the charges now.
Fresh magazine in.
Guards over the wall.
Talassa here. We got the Hive Tyrant.
It is not dead. But we blew it up.
It's your 107 month of being a subscriber to them. Nice.
The swarm would go feral without their connection to the hive mind.
Grix, what are you up to right now here? I think 89 months. Yeah, 89 months is my longest sub.
Enemy cohesion still in full effect. That beast is not yet dead. Message received. Kill the bastard more. We can hold this position, lords. We'll keep the swarm off your backs while you hunt that thing.
Yeah.
I see it trying to dig itself out. enough magazine.
Like, after having played Vanguard, seeing it run side by side with the Gravis armor, and they move at the same speed, but the Phobos armor is just pumping his legs away, and you're like, right. Yeah, it's the illusion of them being faster. But it's convincing.
Swapping magazine.
Motor skills degenerating.
Such a lust for revenge.
I think it is properly angry now. Or scared. Pursue and eliminate. We will not have a better opportunity to finish it off.
Rearming. Subterranean xenos below.
Yeah, I remember Knight taking a few years off. I don't really keep up with I don't keep up with people, like content creators, a lot of their whys and stuff. So like I noticed his absence, but I didn't know why. Yeah, health stuff is a bitch.
Commencing Auspex scan. Changing magazine.
Keeping up with content creators' lives is parasocial. Well, I mean, a lot of the industry thrives off the parasocial nature. Most of the industry wouldn't exist without the parasocial nature, at least the streaming side of it. The YouTube side, you know, it has a slightly different story.
No telling what surprises.
But yeah, it is about finding a balance.
Tell us a report.
We are after the Xenos Overlord. It cannot run forever.
Delasa, you cut out. Repeat.
Well, it has definitely gotten far worse than I think anybody would have ever wanted it to get as far as the parasocial side goes.
Do not worry. When the Hive Tyrant is dead, the Lieutenant will know.
But yeah. A lot of Twitch's main appeal originally was, hey, come watch these cool people play video games and form a community and hang out with like-minded individuals. And now it's, hey, look at my tits.
All specs ready to scan.
Anyway. I hope the Metal Gear Solid 3 remake is awesome. Metal Gear Solid 3 is easily my favorite of the series besides Revengeance. And so, like, man, I mean, I probably won't end up playing the remake, but I really look forward to them playing it, and I hope it's good. I hope it's not shit. The most popular content is family life stuff. Like, I took my wife and kids on a boating trip stuff. Yeah, YouTube has, like, a really big... Oh, yeah, that's fair, yeah. Jamaican. It's good, brother.
Picking up extra equipment there.
Grab crack grenades, save them for second phase. What can I tell you against about the far side enclaves? Very little. I don't know a whole lot about the Tau. 3Dog went to grow his own channel because he was rather the underdog in terms of money. DRK wasn't always the biggest lifter of OHN. Took over the entire thing and expanded OHN with new streamers. And they had a week-long marathon again. And right now doing a subathon. Oh, good for them.
Here we come, you spiky bastard!
Fresh magazine in.
Yeah, I remember when he started streaming more on his own channel. That was a few years back. No, well, I pressed dodge. That's fine, you. Shit.
Moment promise. Watch your fire, brother.
Oh shit.
Dispensing stim.
What? What? Alright, hit his ass with everything. Oh, fuck you. I pressed dodge. Bye, Gene Seed. That's horse shit, man. I pushed the button.
Located and destroyed the source of the Vox.
Fuck you, game.
Excellent work, brother. Any contact with Talassa? Talassa reporting. We will be bringing a new trophy back to the battle barge, Lieutenant.
That's horse shit. You don't have 50% reef spawned on Auspex scan? I don't think so. That does not sound familiar. Boo. Yeah, I think it's still enough.
Only in war are we truly faithful.
Grix, thank you for the gifted sub, brother. Nah, it was enough. Ha! Yay. Was enough indeed. All right, what are we getting? We want headshot damage, maybe. Shots penetrate block stance. 15% mag. Extended magazine. Yeah, that's kind of what I was looking at. But headshot damage is probably worth it too. And I don't really need a bigger mag, so I think we'll get killing an enemy restores armor 0.5 seconds faster, headshots deal 10% more damage. Yeah, Leah, always a pleasure to have you around. And then get cleaving fire, and oh, I can't get the other one. And then I guess we'll get, yeah, fucking shit perks. Yeah, it's not great, but it'll suffice. What's the spinning part of these new rifles? It's it helps cycle the empty casings faster. So like when you use the auto bolt rifle, you'll see that it actually spins. It's kicking out cartridges faster to increase fire rate and prevent jams and stuff like that. It's a bigger cycling chamber, whatever the correct words are. All right, we're gonna use that aesthetic because it looks great. Which one did you end up using, Grix? You ended up using bottom right? Yeah, that tracks. Cool, thank you. Yeah, no problem. It's the all-in-one. It is the all-in-one. Well, 3 accuracies. Yeah, 3 accuracy is kind of terrible. Because I was almost thinking about going for the 9+ damage, but that's okay. Alright. Yay, fancy shoulder pad. Oh. I'm not giving up my shark for the double eagle, but I really like the double eagle. And I really like that one. What's the other one for this? Oh yeah, the big Imperium one. Yeah. Okay. Imperium intensifies, yes. All right, that being said, it is also going to be my end of the night as well. It has been excellent, a wonderful stream, and I thank you all very much for hanging out this evening. Are there any unusually larger hive tyrants? Not that I know of. No, I don't think there are any named hive tyrants. Like, you have the Parasite of Mortax that's a unique model. You have Old One Eye, who's unique. And I think there's a couple other unique Tyranids, but not unique hive tyrants that I've seen. Yes, but anyway, you have all been excellent this evening. Thank you very much for hanging out and chatting, playing video games with me. This weekend is going to be all God of War Ragnarok. As I've said a few times, I have a lot to say about what that game has to say, and I think it's particularly excellent as something that everybody should experience as part of the human experience. So we'll be doing that this weekend, and then next week I'll do a Monday, Wednesday, Friday Space Marine streams, and then we'll finish God of War on the weekend. So those of you that I see tomorrow, I'm looking forward to it, and those of you that I do not, have an excellent weekend and a great rest of your night. And remember, praise the Emperor.